Nice.
So, you guys are in the shop still, with her kind of looking on. And in fact, let me bring out the art of her. Where is she? There you are. Make her bigger. As she is a very muscular young female dwarf. And let's put that on. So she will look at the group and just kind of again smiling heavily now. Well, are we off then? We go sign up. Get you boys in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go, I guess. I mean, didn't you want to quickly go to an armory before we went?
Well, I've done what I needed to with that sword.
I see.
And I don't have gold to really go to an armory. If you need to go, we can still head over there, though.
I would like to go to the armory, yeah. I could sell some of these short swords that I have. I would also like to see if I can get myself some kind of smoke bombs. Does she actually? Can I ask her? Does she know about these?
About smoke bombs.
About smoke bombs. Do you know how I could get those?
Ooh, well, smoke bombs aren't really my usual goods. Best talk with maybe one of the forgers or maybe an alchemist.
I think if you guys are going to the armory, I'm gonna go back to the tavern and have a rest. I'm not feeling very well. I don't know if it was the teleportation or something else, but I think I'll just recover for today.
Okay. Well, let us know if you need anything. We'll be in the arenas. Can I point that out to him? Just are we close to it?
You are. It is not like on the same level as Craghammer is a number of different levels going down and down and down. And she did point out the arena. Looking down a few levels, you see an open arena with what looks to be water surrounding on the inside and sand pits.
We're most likely going to be there. So if you're looking
Right.
for us, we'll be there.
Yeah, well, I will come and find you, I think, when I'm feeling better. But otherwise,
Alright.
best of luck to you.
And yourself. Yeah, good luck.
And Doosan will make his way to the tavern. Leaving
Alright, let's head to
only two of you.
We're fine. We're fine.
Stall, please.
Okay, let's head to try maybe an alchemist or the forgers, like she said.
Alright.
If that's okay with you, Mama.
Okay.
I could probably trade in some of these swords and maybe get myself up to 700 gold. If I can do that, I can buy myself a ring of protection, which would be very useful. Especially if I'm fighting in an arena. So yeah, maybe a forge, because I actually have some metals on me still, but I could maybe toss this guy.
Okay. In that case, she will kind of look at you a little deflated that you're not going straight to sign up your names, and she'll just, you're worse than my sisters. All right. Well, if you're not wanting to go there now, how about I wait here and you let me know when you're ready?
Yeah. Will be an hour or so, maybe more.
All right.
I would say around another.
Well, as long as it's not after sundown, the bloody place usually closes by then.
Is it close to sundown? Would we know? Because we're underground right now.
She will kind of look at you a little strangely and kind of walk out of the shop, pointing up to the gigantic crystal that is casting light, and just say, "It goes blue, it's night."
Let's see. How long have we actually been here?
You've maybe been here 2 hours, tops.
Because we got here quite early in the morning, right? Well, it wasn't super early, but it was like...
It wasn't super early. It was around 11 o'clock in the morning.
We got a couple hours to kill then.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's head to a forge's then.
Alright.
Okay. Now, the problem is, you are in a dwarven city.
Mm-hmm.
The entire city looks like a forge.
Could I just ask her where's the best forge?
You can. And she will kind of take a moment to think about it.
That sells things for cheap.
And it wouldn't be the best forge then, would it?
Okay, well then give me the cheapest forge. Smoke bombs and somewhere to sell my swords.
You could go to old Nick's place.
Old Nick.
He's a bit desperate for money right now. But he's a good sort. And she will kind of take out a piece of paper and begin to draw you a map that is very poorly done. But she'll hand it over to you and just say, tell him I sent you and give you a good seeing to.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Alright, off we go.
Let's go.
Now, Malcolm, do you wish to go to a different place?
No, I kind of have everything that I need and have like no money, so it's all good.
Okay. So, as you begin to follow these instructions, going through the gigantic fortress city that is Craghammer, eventually you will go up 2 rings and see a small forge kind of carved into the side of rock face. And it is very small, very simple forge. And on the inside, you'll see working, covered in soot, a fairly young-looking gnome with a big, straggly beard and a quite luscious mustache that kind of curls around and goes up to the ears.
So you think that's old Nick?
I would imagine.
Yeah. Alright, I'll kind of... Is he busy? Has he got customers, or is he kind of on his own?
He has no customers, and the shop is looking pretty disheveled.
Right. Alright, well then I'll lock him. Good day.
Yes, it is a good day, a very good day. Come in, come in. Can I get you a drink? Can I get you some food? Would you like a back massage? You are customers, yes? You're here to spend money?
It depends what you're selling.
Oh, we have the greatest goods, the finest goods, the most goodliest of goods.
Right.
And he will take up a very rusted sword. This is a beautifully elven made blade of some sort that is used in fighting, and it is at a steal of a price. Two gold pieces. What do you say?
I wasn't really looking for a sword. I was actually looking for smoke bombs.
Smoke bombs.
You got any smoke bombs? Because I will take them off your hands if you have some.
I will have a look. And he will begin to rummage in a pile of crap that seems to be made out of broken weapons and knickknacks and torn clothing.
Malrum, this place is shit.
I don't know if he's gonna have anything that you might want here.
I kind of feel bad though, just leaving him.
Here.
Hello.
I do not have smoke bombs because they are so last decade. No, everyone is
Right.
using these. My own invention. They are called soot bombs. Haha.
Soot bombs.
Yes. You throw them at your enemy, and for a few moments, they are blinded with charcoal soot. You just smile crookedly at you, waiting for a response.
I smile back with like a really awkward grin. How much for one soot bomb?
One. You're buying something. Okay. Well, as these are prototypes that even the great kings can't get a hold of, let's say
Yes.
5 gold apiece.
5 gold. That is a lot of gold, sir.
But they are so hard to come by. They
It's
are.
a hefty amount of gold, though, and I'm kind of light on gold right now.
Oh well, I can.
How about I give you 1 gold for a soot bomb, and I will call it the day.
Persuasion check with advantage, as he is so desperate right now. Ooh,
Natural
okay.
20.
1 gold. Yes. I will take it. That is a fair price for a person such as yourself, a great nobleman. 1 gold. I
Excellent.
have.
And does that come for with a massage as well? My friend Malram, he said he needed one.
Of
I
course.
think you were saying that you were the one that needed that.
No,
I'm a wonder with
I'm
feet.
good.
I can massage your feet.
Oh, see, that sounds lovely, Malram. How about you get one?
Yeah, I would agree. That does sound lovely for you. I mean, I would have to get out of my armor entirely. You just have your boots on.
They take a while to undo, you know. I tie them up very tight.
He goes over to a bucket filled with some type of oil and dip his hands in and begin to rub them together. Let old
Okay.
Nick go to
You
work.
know what? I'm all right, thank you, Nick. I will take that 1 soot bomb that you gave us, and I
there you
will.
go.
I'll be on my way.
Of course. Please tell your friends. And Mr. Malram, is there anything I can buy you? I mean, sell to you. You buy from me. You buy me. Anything.
He wants you to buy him, Malram.
I'll just kind of look down at him and just say, "No, sir, I don't need anything. But you seem like a generous fellow. So what I'll do is I will actually just give him 5 gold and just say, here, you could just have this."
Your generosity is most appreciative, and are you sure you don't want the foot rub?
I'm sure. I'll tell you what, the next person that comes to your shop, you give them the best foot rub you can give them.
Yes, I will. I will make them groan with pleasure. I swear this to you.
Walking away.
Yep. As quickly as possible leaving the shop.
Okay, and as you begin to walk away from the shop in the very crowded streets, he will burst out the door. Thank you again, great noblemen of a distant, strange land. And everyone will begin to stare at both of you as you walk away.
Walk away faster.
Stealth check. Oh, Jesus.
And that's how you guys got a stalker. Nice.
I have a soot bomb.
You do.
Soot bomb. What does that do exactly?
You have no idea until you use it on someone.
Right. Well, write down soot bomb. My inventory. Maybe we look for somewhere where it's a little bit better quality. That's not shit.
I would agree.
That was a waste of time. And you give him 5 gold. Are you crazy?
Well, what can I say? I like old dwarves. They're very eccentric.
a gnome.
Oh, he was a gnome.
Yep.
Old gnomes. Either way.
Fair enough. I felt bad. That's why I bought the soot bomb. But I wasn't paying 5 gold for it. That is just terrible. Now, do I see
It
any
is-
more shops on this level?
Make me an investigation check.
Investigation.
I'll help you on that.
15.
17 then.
Oh, yeah, 17.
Okay, with a 17. You'll look around and you do not see one on this level, but one level down you do see a much bigger forge with many a dwarves walking in and out.
I mean, I'll kind of point towards it. That one looks a little bit better than Nick's.
It does indeed. Let's go see what's down there.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it easy to pass down these levels, or does it take a while?
It's fairly easy. There is a pulley system of chains and what look to be kind of like elevators that people
okay.
man, and there is a constant kind of stream of them going up and down, up and down. So maybe it's like waiting for the bus. Every 5 minutes, there's one of these coming down, and you have to quickly hop on.
That's badass.
But you make your way down and to the front of the store. You get to the front and you realize that this is not carved into the wall like Nick's was. This is quite more grander and is kind of made out of white stone that is wrapped in metal. And on the top, it just says "Forges for All."
Or just for all. All right. Let's head in. This one looks way better.
On the inside, you'll see many a dwarves working with what look to be a kind of fancy-looking dwarf, very muscular, but he looks like he's maybe wearing some makeup, and his beard and mustache have been trimmed, and kind of, that type of a beard oil has been put through, and it looks very stylish, and he's wearing very colourful garments. And he's
That
kind
is a
of
dwarf I'd like to
backing-
speak to.
So, what do you say?
When we first walk in, do I actually notice what they're selling? Have they got a lot out?
They do. Swords, axes, lots of axes, and hammers, pickaxes, war pikes, things like that.
A lot
Armor.
of weapons.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, right, I'll walk up to him. Hello, good day.
Well, good day.
I hope that you can bring me some luck. I'm trying to
Ooh.
find smoke bombs.
Well, I can give you all the luck you could ever need. And he will put out his hand for you to, very daintily take it.
I will give him my hand.
Do you shake it, or do you it's kind of like the lady hand out?
Yeah, why not? I don't care. Follows fancy.
Okay. So, how can I help you?
But yeah, smoke bombs. We're looking to fight in the arena, and I need something to help me stealth around the place.
In the arena, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. A big strapping man like you.
Nope, that'll be Melrum.
He will quickly look over to you, Malrum. Oh, I see. Well, hello. And he will
Hello
head
there.
over to you. I haven't seen one this big in a long time.
It's creeping me out.
Malrum, is it?
Yes, sir.
Well, if you've come to me, you're obviously smart, intelligent people. So, you want smoke bombs, and Malrum, you want my hand in marriage. Is that right?
No. It seems like we're just looking for some smoke bombs for my friend here.
Oh, you're a tease. And he will kind of walk away, but then turn quickly. Well, smoke bombs aren't really our forte, but I can put in an order for you.
No, I kind of need them sooner rather than later. We are fighting today, tomorrow, and the day after. So we're not here for very long.
Well, how long until you have your manly, sweaty fight?
I mean, it depends the order we're fighting in. I don't mind going first, but if I would prefer to have them now. That's why I'm looking for them.
Well, if you can buy me a few hours, I could maybe make a few by then.
A few hours, okay. Well, that means I can't fight today then, Alan.
Well, that's fine. I can probably go first today. That'll be alright. I'm still feeling quite fresh.
I can cast Mage Armor on you. That is a new spell I took.
I don't think your mage armor is going to help me very much.
Oh yeah, you are.
But I
plate
appreciate it. Yeah.
Armor. Yeah, I forgot. All right. Yeah, then in a couple of hours. How much though? That is the real question.
Ooh, as it is a rush order, I will have to go out of my way.
I assume there's other places in this in Craghammer though that will sell smoke bombs.
Oh, of course, but at this speed, no. You'll need it from me, from Poppy. So let's say, how about 15 gold a bomb?
15 gold a bomb. That depends. How high quality are these smoke bombs?
He will take a few steps up to you, getting kind of up to your chest,
Yes.
in height, and then looking up at you. Oh, honey, don't you see me? How high quality am I?
Okay. All right. Well, I assume that means high quality. 15 gold is quite pricey though.
Well, I'm sure you could pay in other ways.
Malrum. No. I actually do have a couple of. I don't know if you guys like gold. I heard dwarfs love gold.
Well,
can I
of course.
sell you some gold?
I mean,
Like
you
raw
could-
gold nuggets?
Well, you could just pay for the bombs with gold.
I feel like the raw gold nuggets might be more expensive than just 15 gold though. I'll hand him one. I've got 4 golden nuggets on me right now, and I don't know really. They're about as big as a fist, I think you said. I'll hand him
Are
one
these
over.
the golden nuggets that you got from the gnolls?
Think so?
Yeah.
Didn't you already sell those?
I think we did.
I don't know, but they're in my inventory. I got rid of the mithril ones when we sold the mithril, but I didn't get rid of the golden nuggets. I mean, I can get rid of them. I don't remember selling them, to be fair. I remember selling the mithril.
We'll say you've got them, and then I'll check back later, and we can retcon some things if needed.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You take out one of the nuggets of gold, and
yeah, and I'll hand it over to him and see how much he thinks that's worth.
Well, these are nice, good quality. Smell like wet dog for some reason, but I don't judge. Whatever you're into, you're into. They're gonna need smelting, and of course shaping. How about we say 5 bombs for one of these?
5 bombs. Okay, yeah, that sounds perfect. That is that's okay with you, Malum.
I don't need any. This is your deal here.
Is there anything you need though?
I'm actually doing pretty good on everything right now. The only thing that I would really want is very expensive, so.
I see. Well, I mean, if you can
Oh.
win some fights in the arena, you might be able to get some expensive shit.
Oh, we'll see.
All right, how about this then? So you said 5 bombs. I'll take 4 bombs, and maybe you chuck me some crossbow bolts in, because I am running low on crossbow bolts. Just the simple kind. I'll show him and I'll pull an arrow that I have. One of the crossbow bolts that I have anyway.
Well, all right. That's simple enough. I can give you 4 of the bombs and let's say
7
15
arrows?
bolts. 15.
15. Oh yeah, perfect. That's perfect. Sorted. And I will shake his hand, and I'll give him one of the gold nuggets.
He will take your hand and kind of turn it on the side and kiss it on the back, and then put the other hand on top of it. Now, anything else, you of course come back here to me, to Poppy.
Poppy. You got a second name, Poppy?
I do, but I only give it out to those who I trust.
Let's see. Well, it was lovely meeting you, Poppy. How long do you think those smoke bombs will take?
Oh, just a few hours. And I won't be able to make all 5. It'll take some time, but I'll be able to make a few in that time.
As long as I have a couple for the fight, I do not mind.
Well, all right. Now, I must say, a good luck to you, Mr. Malram, as you seem to be fighting first. Is that
It
right?
looks that way. Yes.
Well, are you sure there's nothing I can sell you that could help?
Um, I think the
If
only thing that I would really be hunting for is maybe a better shield, but this shield's been with me for a long time. I'm not sure if you have anything that might be a little bit better than this old thing.
Unfortunately, I don't think so. You might be wanting to look at something more magical in nature. I don't really dabble in those types of things, but if you want, I can give you a good luck kiss.
Oh, I don't need those. I have the Eye of Moradin to help me with that.
The eye of whatever you call it, sweetheart. But anytime you want to see my eye, I'll show it. And he'll kind of give a wink and then quickly turn on his heels and begin to walk into the forge.
We're just meeting all sorts of interesting characters today, aren't we?
He loves you, Mel.
I think he loves anybody that just is interesting.
I think that dwarf would definitely enjoy a good night with you. He'd probably give you all the shields you want. God damn.
I don't think that's going to happen, though.
Fair enough. Well, maybe we head over to the arena now, or maybe we stall a little bit longer for the DM. Yeah, actually, well, seeing as I've still got these gold nuggets, is Poppy still around, or is she just completely gone now?
He is.
Sorry.
He's backing orders to what looks to be some artificers who are starting to design a closed capsule unit that you guess are for the smoke bombs.
The smoke bombs, awesome. I mean, we could head to the tavern for a drink, see how Dusan's doing.
We should probably go do that, and then I guess see if we're all ready to head down into the fighting pits.
Say that Dusan did say he was going to go rest, so he might not even be around. He might just be sleeping in a bed.
Yeah, he could be, but Hey, a couple drinks before a fight is always great.
I wonder if they serve drinks in the actual fighting pits, because we could go put some money on watching, maybe bet on some people.
We could do that. But if we go watch fights, then I don't know how happy our sponsor is going to be with us.
We could just say we're doing it for I don't know, practice, keeping our seeing what it's like, scoping out the place. Well, she doesn't need to know. Or we can ask her to come with us. It doesn't really matter.
So let's head to the bar first, and then if people, or we could go to the fights. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm kind of
I'll take
looking
the lead
around a
on
lot.
this. Let's go. Let's head to the fighting pits. I'd like to scope it out, and I think we'll probably be able to get a drink there. And I remember Doosan saying he's not feeling well, so I don't think we should bother him. So we'll head to the fighting pits.
Are you going with or without the woman?
With Kerry or whatever her name is, Carrie. Yeah, we'll go without her.
Okay.
We're not gonna go fight or like put our names down yet. We're just gonna go see what it's about.
In that case, you will begin to make your way down a few more rings, and you'll see the beautiful kind of round fighting pits with what looks to be only a few people on the inside. You do see some people going in and out, but not many. And you'll see someone at the front barking to the crowds, come on, sign up. You there, you're a coward. I don't want you. But you come sign up. And you. And he'll point to her like a pregnant woman. You! And point to another person and another person. Sign up! But you'll make your way in. And you do see that they are selling very warm beers here and what look to be kind of barbecue-styled meats on the inside. There's not a vegetable in sight, but it seems mostly that the arena right now is not active. There are no fights happening. But as you did go there, you will see the interior of the arena.
Ooh. This is badass. Do those stone columns kind of lift up?
Ping what you mean?
Like the bridges part, like right here.
Okay. Yes, so you can go underneath. Walk underneath. And the water parts are all one water. If you go in here, where I'm pinging, you can swim underneath and arrive out here.
I see that there's sharks in the water.
There are something in the water.
Oh. That is not terrifying at all.
So it seems there are 3 levels to this. On this platform, on the sand parts, and in the water.
It's quite a interesting little pit they have here.
Yeah, it's very fancy.
It's much different from the one that I used to fight in.
What do you mean? Why were you fighting in fighting pits? You don't really seem the type to be in a fighting pit.
Well, I needed some money a while back, and as you can clearly see, I'm kind of a larger build, so
It worked out quite well then.
it worked out well enough. It's actually where somebody from the academy saw me and said that I should come over come over another continent.
Why is a religious man fights in an arena?
Well, I wasn't always religious. This religion thing is fairly new to me. Only been kind of following Morden's light for maybe a year or so.
See. Well, hopefully, we will win in these pits. Hopefully, not go up against anybody too crazy. It is it's confusing me that I don't actually see anyone fighting right now. Surprised they don't have lots of fights going on with a place this fancy.
Yeah. Well, I think what we should do is we should probably go find the purveyor and just sign up for the latest fights we can. Maybe do one tonight and then 2 tomorrow.
That sounds good. I think we should maybe tell the dwarf before we sign up. She might want to be a part of that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is let's head back to her and see how long she would be willing. If we need to do 2 fights today, or if she would be willing to let us fight twice tomorrow.
All right. Well, let's head back up to her then. Tell her that we're gonna do it.
Indeed. And we'll go ahead and start heading back to her shop.
Okay, so you leave the arena and make your way back up to her shop, and it doesn't take you long. But this whole trip, going around the different rings and talking with people, it's taken some time out of the day. But as you get back to the shop, you'll see her talking with someone that you do not recognize. You see kind of quite nice clothing. Ooh. Hang on, I'm getting a message from
of the players, hopefully.
Don't make us fight alone.
Apparently, oh,
I think Nullidan didn't know that we were fighting today or playing today.
The suspense is killing me.
Nullidan, oh, there he is.
I'm so sorry, guys. I thought for some reason it was starting in a minute.
Fuck you!
It's all right, man.
All right, I'm here. I'm loading up.
I mean, it's essentially just starting now, so.
we were kind of stalling to wait for you to get here.
Yeah.
Like
And
I was
Vincent,
getting my kids lunch and everything. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Vincent also is an hour late. He let us know though he's on his way. So it's just them two role playing.
Like, I don't want to fight. No.
Yeah, we were worried.
So as you're about to approach the shop, you will weirdly bump into Nullidan. He's just walking the streets, and there he is. Wow.
Good to see you,
Where
Nullidan.
did you run off to, Nullidan?
I just I heard Dwarven coffee was really good, and I was just kind of scoping out to see if I can grab a cup before things kick off.
Well,
that, and I found out Dwarven coffee is heavily laced with mead, and Whoo boy.
Great.
Yeah, a lot of things that are dwarven make tend to be a little intoxicating.
Yeah, and that would be fine if that was all I've had to drink in the last couple days.
But you three will again kind of make your way to the shop, and as you actually get there, can you all make me a perception check on the inside as you see a strange individual talking with the woman?
Perception.
Yep. Okay, in that case, Falvar, you get the most features of this person, as it is pretty dark on the inside, but you manage to see that this person seems to have feathers, kind of where skin should be, and it is not a very tall creature. It seems to be, you know, taller than a dwarf, but still on the shorter side. And is that a pair of wings? And as you look very closely, you will actually see beautiful, bright blue robes, and in some places purples. And you'll actually notice with that what looks to be the same amulet that you're all wearing, as well as the same bracelet that you're all wearing.
Fancy fella in the shop. That's same as us by the looks of it. I wonder what he's doing here.
You want to know anything by standing back here? Let's go see what's going on.
That's true.
And I'll go ahead and enter.
Well, we're back. We're ready to fight.
I think
So- Go ahead.
if they are there and I'm kind of in the middle of a conversation with this woman, you might catch the tail end of it, and I would say, and he told me that one of them was going to be a little bit thicker and one of them might have blue skin, and I'm just looking around for him, and have you seen? Oh my gosh, they're here! Wow, hi fellas, nice to meet you. And he turns around and you see what looks like a little owl face.
Good day.
Well, it's a very good day. Well, I've just traveled halfway across the world. I don't even know where we are, but don't tell anybody. But I just got here, and I was looking for you. So, how fortuitous.
There, reason you were looking for us. It looked like you are also.
Yeah. My buddy Deucin from the Eldritch Academy. He said he wasn't feeling very well, that he needed somebody to step in for him, that you guys might need some help, and well, here I am.
Paul was a little shell-shocked right now, with a bird speaking to us. Never seeing your kind before. Well, it's lovely to meet you.
It is very lovely to meet all of you.
You are more than welcome to join us if you're here to help.
Oh, that's good to hear. Dusad said you all were very friendly to him, so I was hoping you'd be friendly to me.
Oh, you have to be very welcoming. I'm Malram. What happens to be your name?
I'm Welby. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Welby. Our silent hooded figure over here is Falvor, and
Nice to meet you.
our blue friend over here goes by the name of Noladin.
Hi, Daladin. Hi, Falvor.
Hello.
Well,
I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but I'm all for it.
and I think if Naladin speaks for the first time, he goes, "You look like a wizard."
You have a perceptive eye.
Thanks. I think it's on account of I used to be an owl. Anyway, I love wizards. I can't wait to be the best one that ever was, and I would love to learn anything you can teach me.
Well, I could teach you all the things you won't learn in a book for sure.
Ooh, the fun stuff. Great.
Yeah.
I can't read very well anyway.
He is so precious.
I love him.
We must protect him at all costs. But at this
I know where
point,
my revivify's going now.
Yeah, so you would see he's got like a wand in one of his hands. He's got like a bag that's kind of open that seems to be like full of spell scrolls, and otherwise just kind of has like a massive sword on his back, like a great sword that looks like maybe he can't even hold it up very well. But yeah, he looks like an adventurer, somebody who's ready to go.
Excellent. Well, I see you're a part of the academy.
Oh, absolutely. I've been around for, oh gosh, my entire life. I guess like 4 whole years.
4.
I think, and you see him hold up like little feathered fingers. Yep, what? Yep, 4. I think it's 4.
Oh, they seem quite literate for being 4.
You're quite littering too.
I mean, being 4 isn't anything to shake a finger at. I mean, what isn't? Isn't like the orcs, like by the time they're 4, if they haven't had their first kill, they're kicked out of their house or something along those lines?
Yeah, I'm not an orc though. I mean,
Well, yeah, of course you're not an orc. You're not green. Or brown or yellow.
wizards. And he just kind of like holds a hand up and whispers to Falvor, wizards are so smart.
Yeah. What is happening?
Well, I heard you guys were getting into some kind of trouble, some type of fight. I'm here to help.
You want to be a part of the fighting arena? Can you fight?
Oh heck yeah!
You can fight.
You will see that the shopkeeper will be going back and forth between the two groups here, and then eventually stepping in. She looks to you, Nillidan. This one! Will he win too?
Kind of looks into. Is it? Did you say your name was Welby? I just want to make sure I didn't.
Yeah, he said it out loud.
Well, I mean, of course he's a winner. He showed up right on time, like a wizard always must.
Oh, this could be very lucrative.
More money
All right.
for you.
Exactly. Welby, is it? Let me have a look at your
Yeah.
weapon.
Yes. Okay. And he'll he'll heft the greatsword off his back and just kind of hand it over.
A fine weapon. And she will throw it behind her on the floor. But I've got better. And she'll begin to rummage. And she takes up what looks to be a axe and lifts it up into the air. What about this? Try this out, and she'll throw it at you for you to catch.
All right, I'll catch it.
It is heavy, and it seems to have runes running down the side of it. And she kind of looks at you holding it. Now that's a berserker axe. It's got a little bit more of a punch. What do you think?
I don't really know. I don't really know what to think, but I think punching can be fun. So if this thing, is it gonna punch me?
No, you idiot! You use it in the arena. You want to fight, right?
I mean, yeah.
Well, all right, then you'll use that.
Okay, perfect. I'm using this axe, and he'll just kind of like raise it above his head and spin around a couple times and
start hooting a little.
In that case, you can add Berserker Axe to your inventory.
All right.
And she will look over at you again, Nillidan. Now, for the first fight, who's going first?
I think I will be going first.
You, okay. Now, how much do you think I should bet on you?
Well, and I'll look at Noladin. How much do you think she should bet?
Well, let's see here. What I envisioned when I woke up this morning was 2 parts going in. So, what's the standard wager for a fight?
Oh, well, that's depends on the individual. But as a sure thing, maybe start off a little bit cautious. Not that I don't trust you, just in case. Why don't we try 5,000 gold?
5,000. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. If you got 5,000 back, you would get 10,000. Because it's 2-to-1 odds on them, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then, yeah.
All right. She looks over at Malrum again. And you beautiful man. You're gonna go out there and you're gonna win. Win for me. Win for my gold. Win for gold! And she'll begin to move towards the door. Are we going?
Yeah.
Let's go.
She will lock up the shop with all of you leading the way, and eventually make your way back to the fighting pits. That now a bit of time has passed. Looks like people are beginning to walk in and sign up, and it seems to be getting busier at this point. As you get closer, she will kind of look over at the guy who is barking orders at people to sign up, and she will say, okay, you just need to go sign up over there, sign your name, who you are, where you're staying, things like that. Nothing too fancy. There is an entrance fee, but I'm sure you've got that covered, right?
How much is the entrance fee?
20 gold.
Oh yeah, I can cover that.
Okay. And raise your hand or feathers if you're also planning on signing up.
Heck yeah!
Right, one there, and you're fighting, and she'll look back behind the group and look to what looks to be a shadowy part. And if you all look back, you'll see Vincent in the shadows, kind of just being a creep. And
He's
count
just doing his
him.
vampire things. It's okay.
Yep. And she will count him as he will begin to walk over. And there he is! Good timing!
He was lurking in the shadows. Look at that.
Fuck. I ran here.
Timing!
Fucking ran here.
It was also kind of great timing because we were just saying, "Oh, hey, look at the shadowy figure back there." Vincent shows up. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Vincent, the shopkeeper is pointing at you and telling you to go sign up right now.
I'll rush over.
All right. You'll get up to the person who seems to be having people sign up for the fights, and he will, as you get close, and as well as the rest of you, he'll say, well, we don't get many foreigners in these fights. You should bring in a good amount of money. And if you're all signing up, and he'll look to you as well, Nillidan. Yeah, blue one. Are you signing up as well? Okay. Nillidan, you there? Are you muted?
He's pooping.
I will speak on his behalf, and I will say he is not fighting, but I will be fighting.
Fantastic. In that case, sign your name here, sir.
Is this for the fights for today?
Well, you can, and he'll kind of flip through some of the pages. Pick a day where you want to fight, and he'll, show a page for today, page for tomorrow, a page for the day after.
The fight's going on for a couple of hours now. Do you think I'd be able to rush back to the shop and maybe pick up a smoke bomb?
You'd probably have time.
Okay, then I will. I'll sign my name for a little bit later in the fights, and I will start rushing to the shop to
Okay.
try and get my smoke bomb.
And I'll also sign up and pay
Okay.
the 20.
Yep, I'll hand over the 20 as well, and I'll pay
And-
for our new friend Wilby.
Hey, thanks, buddy. I
No
appreciate
worries,
it.
man.
Wilby, which day would you like to fight on? Today?
All of 'em.
tomorrow? All of them?
I don't know. Now's a good day. I like tomorrow typically.
I'll have you fight tomorrow, Welby. It's alright.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to answer the door.
You died.
I-
Sorry.
Oh no!
I'll fight whatever days you want me to.
He's getting a little bit overwhelmed. How about this? Me and you will fight tomorrow, Wilby. Not each other.
Okay, good. I just met you and you're my friend. I didn't want to chop your head right off. Wait, are we
We'll fight-
killing things?
We'll fight in the arena tomorrow against other things. Yes, we will be killing things.
Great. I'm in.
And I will change my day till tomorrow if that's okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Vincent, when would you like to fight?
What days are available?
All of them.
There- oh, well, yeah, actually. It will be pretty full tomorrow with them two signing up, but there is a slot today and a slot on the third day.
I'll fight right now.
Okay. And he will again look at you, Nillidan, the guy who is signing people up. And what about you? You want to fight?
You know, I think I will. I can't really see my own self participating and only observing, so sure. And he'll
Yeah,
put
and he's
24
gonna kick everyone's ass because he's a freaking wizard.
You will see a bunch of people around you begin to look in your general direction as that outburst comes out, and you will see some of the also the what look to be other fighters. Some of them take note of that.
Did I miss any of the rules or anything?
He will
No,
explain.
we don't know anything that we're getting into.
Oh, good.
Oh well,
yeah.
I was going to get that. Well, the rules are pretty simple. Don't kill. If you kill, you're out, and not just out. You're out of the city. So don't kill. 2, no healing potions at all. If you've got magical means of healing yourself, that's fine, but no healing potions of healing items, should I say? What else? Oh yeah.
Question.
No-
Question.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the little birdie one.
If you got a pee in the middle of it, is that all right?
Of course, use it as a weapon. Blind your enemies.
Roger.
And the last one. Oh yeah, no outside help, magically or otherwise. If you're caught getting help, well, you'll get the worst beating of your fucking life.
Hey, question.
Yes, birdie one again.
If you get hungry, is there like a snack break?
I would say eat your enemies, but that would probably kill them. No snack breaks.
Aww.
Don't worry, Welby. We'll have a snack break after we win.
Okay.
Are we all gonna have a snack break after we win?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the idea.
Also, Vincent, this is Wilby. He's our new bird friend. He's adorable, and he's precious, and we need to protect him no matter what.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I saw you looking in the shadows, but I didn't want to say anything in case you were self-conscious.
I'm gonna totally ignore him.
Oh, but he's so cute.
Oh. He didn't hear me. Hi, I saw you lurking in the shadows, but I didn't want to say anything in case you were self-conscious.
And then I'm gonna cast prestidigitation and put like a clothesline on his lips if I'm able to. Oh, you don't have lips, you're a fucking bird!
Oh, he's a wizard too. Guys, I think our team is stacked here.
Where'd
Yeah.
you guys find this bird?
Oh.
Doosan's friend from the academy, so I guess he's staying with us for a while.
Yeah, Dusan had to. He wasn't feeling too great, so he went back to the inn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I love him. And
Guys, I learned some things. There's not going to be snack breaks until after we win, and also if you've got to use the restroom, you could use it as a weapon.
Thank you for that information, Wilby. You are precious and I love you. Have I got any food on me? Can I give him food? I feel like he's a pet dog
What?
that I need to protect always.
I mean, you have some rations, which is like, bits of bread.
Yes, I will give him some bread, like a duck. Here you go, Wilby.
Oh, thanks.
Enjoy that little treat, little snack. Oh, Jesus. You meant to chew on it.
I don't have any teeth.
Yeah,
Oh.
you normally give owls, I thought, like mice and stuff, right?
Yeah, this is gross. Honestly, if you've got any small rodents or fish every now and again isn't bad. Bread is awful.
Empty
Oh.
calories, man.
It's so dry. It's stuck in my wind area.
I really hope that the two groups fight now. They've got a rat folk, now you've got a bird folk. It's amazing. And for the new players, the other D&D group is in the same universe, and there will be crossovers. And for some reason, the other group really wants to kill your group. For some reason.
Aren't they like multiple levels ahead of us?
Yep.
I'm sure that will end up very well in our favor.
Obviously, we got Wilby on our team.
Yeah. Magic.
All right, well, let's. Do we need to go get a seat? Watch you guys fight.
I thought you were leaving for the smoke bombs.
Well,
Oh wait,
if I'm
you're
outside
fighting
till
tomorrow. Yes.
I'll go tomorrow.
Okay. In that case, does anyone want to do anything before going into the arena for the fights?
Do we know who? Oh, go.
I was going to hand off 100 of my gold to Falvor and just say, "You'll bet this on me, won't you?"
Of course. I was going to put 500 of my own money on you.
Well, there you go. We'll make it 600.
There we go. I'll be putting 600 gold on Malrum.
Okay. Let me mark that down.
Better fucking win, Malrum.
And does somebody else want to say something or do something?
Yeah, I'll bet on myself. Can we bet on ourselves?
You cannot bet on yourselves.
I will also go to Falvor and tell him to put here. I'll give him 200. Hey, Falvor, can you bet on me as well?
Yes, I'll put 200 on you.
Hey, which one of you guys is the one that likes to be covered in mayonnaise?
That would be me.
I'm gonna bet on you.
Yeah, I will win.
I'm gonna put 69 gold on the mayonnaise guy.
Oh, 69 gold. How convenient.
Nice.
For sake, Malrum. I'm gonna put 400 gold on Malrum now after he said that.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of numbers here.
I'm sorry.
Hang on, I need to make a note.
So 300 from my own money.
Hang on. Okay, you first. Okay, go ahead. What are you betting on what?
So 300 of my own money on Malram, and then 100 of his own money, and then 200 on Vincent, and 100 of my own money on Vincent.
And then
Okay,
I will put.
So, Will, you got 300 on Malram, and you're betting another 200 of Malram's money on Malram.
Mm-hmm.
And
Or 100
also,
of my own money.
100, sorry.
100.
Vincent's
Okay.
got 200 of his own money on himself. From me.
Well, I'll get there. Okay, next is someone speak.
Vincent.
Vincent.
He's getting 200 of gold on him from me.
Yeah, I gave Falvor 200 of mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will be betting 100 of my own gold on him. Will put me down to 88 gold.
Okay. Next. Malram.
I will put an additional. I'll put 50 down on Vincent. And then I already gave the.
Okay, Nillidan.
Nolladin would put. He only has 29 gold, so he'll put 29 gold on Malram. On Welby.
Well,
And then the one thing I wanted to do before the fights were, do we know who the opponents will be?
I'll get to that.
Okay.
Will be. Your turn.
Yeah, I put 69 on the mayonnaise fella. And then I turned to Nolan with tears welling in my eyes and say, "Thank you for believing in me, sir."
Oh my god.
I mean, and you opened up. Sorry.
I opened what? Is
You
my
opened
lie
the
undone?
mayonnaise? I'm confused. Who's mayonnaise? I don't know this story yet.
Dusan told me that, one of you was blue, one of you liked to be covered in mayonnaise, one liked to stick in the shadows. I don't know. Somebody about chains and ripping people to shreds, and then some guy that, clunked around a little bit.
I'm known as the guy that had mayonnaise on him.
Right.
Okay, so just so you know, guys, you are betting just over 800 gold
Yes.
altogether.
What about the 100 platinum we have?
Do you want to bet that?
We probably shouldn't bet that in case things go terribly wrong.
No, we should.
Sounds like a great plan. Sounds like a
100%
great
should.
fucking plan.
I agree. We should put all the platinum on someone.
No, let's do 20 each.
All right.
Yeah.
Screw it. 20
You know what I
each
mean?
on all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck stability.
That's right.
We will either succeed totally and completely or fail totally and completely.
Honestly, fellas, there's no other way to live.
Okay,
We
so
won't get kicked out of the school, right?
so you are putting 20 platinum pieces on each of you. So that's 200 gold pieces as well, broken down. Okay. After you hand over all of this gold, you will kind of see the person that you're handing it over to and making the bets. They're kind of like wide-eyed at all of this. Now well over 1,000 gold. But you'll be given receipts. And that is that.
And then the dwarf lady comes in and gives us the thousands that she has.
Not giving you, she is betting herself. And she does so. But there is no turning back now, as it is done. So, you will begin to kind of be moved into where the champions are held. And at this point, did one of you want to do something with the other components? Opponents, sorry.
With the other
Ye-
what?
Opponents.
Yeah, I was looking to see if if we knew who we were going against. There was a couple of things I wanted to do from a investigational sly, like see what edge we can get off of them.
Investigation check to try and figure this out.
I will also go with them for that.
Okay. While you do that, I'm just going to nip to the toilet. Be back in a second.
Now, he did say it was illegal for us to aid each other.
During combat.
No, he said it was illegal to get outside help, so if we help each other inside, it's going to be fine.
Well, I can cast mage armor on someone.
Is that inside or outside?
Inside.
Ah,
It lasts for a while.
But you can't be wearing armor.
That is very true. You cannot be wearing armor.
armor's gross. It really ruffles my feathers.
I will personally be casting it on myself at some point, but that's tomorrow when I fight. And I can cast it on you, Wilby.
No, that's okay. It makes me sneeze.
Oh. I will not cast it on you then. I do not want to make you sneeze.
Thanks.
No worries. I hope we're not fighting each other tomorrow. Because that would suck.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
That was a 20. Okay.
One of the things I wanted to also do with the 20 is if I get close to, if we find out who we're fighting and I can touch them, any of them that I do, I would not apply a vulnerability to, but I'd like to know what their vulnerabilities are,
Okay.
if any.
So you're going to go around touching people?
Bumping into them, like if I need to. If it's obvious, then I won't. But
You can.
first,
I'll
it's
say.
fighting.
If you need me to scream every time you do it to cover your verbal components, I could do it.
I'd say that you could do a sleight of hand check if you wished.
Can
That's
I help him by screaming in front of his targets every time?
You can help if you
No.
are screaming at the top of your voice at people.
I'll just pretend to be eating bread.
Okay. In that case, you will go up to, looks to be a dwarven man with a mohawk, kind of reddish hair, and touch him.
Ah!
What the? Are you all right, lad?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Thank you.
Oh, well, be careful with your bread there, and he'll kind of slap you on the back. That hurts a little bit, but it's unfriendly.
Thanks.
Would you like to make another one?
Another sleight of hand, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
This time a woman will kind of look down at you. Are you all right there, little one?
Now I think I have tuberculosis.
Oh, sorry. Maybe go see a temple about that?
Okay, thank you.
From her, you also don't get anything. There are a few more. Would you like to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay, one more. Now this one, he is quite large for a dwarf, and even hairier than normal. And as you kind of scream in his face, he will immediately, which kind of shocks the rest of you, he will just immediately kick you away from him, maybe around 7 feet away, and
I
push you
killed
down
him.
to the ground. And he will just
How?
kind of, under his breath, fucking pigeon.
I'm gonna murder him. He's dying.
But you will get something from him, and you will get a vulnerability to silver.
The first two were no vulnerabilities, correct?
Yep,
Okay,
silver weapons.
perfect. Big boy silver. Nice. And do we know who that one's against?
No.
Please tell me it's Welby.
You do not know this one, who he's against, but you do know the woman that you bumped into. She seems to be fighting. This would be Falvor.
Okay.
Who am I fighting? Do we know?
You don't know. You can try and find out if you wish.
Okay. Is
And
that investigation? Sorry.
Yep, investigation. That is a 9.
Yes, sir.
You look around for any material on the walls, any material that's been left around, or if anyone's saying anything, but you can't really figure out who you'll be facing in that time.
Okay.
And then all that Malrum would be doing is he is kind of just like walking around, basically sizing everybody up. He is also trying to figure out who I would be fighting in the ring, but just kind of mingling, but keeping to himself, not really letting known his capabilities.
Okay. Make me a investigation check, and also make me a deception check. Ooh. Okay.
And good rolls. I like it.
So, walking around them, you make sure that you kind of, hide any abilities that you may have. Hide your holy symbol. You don't want to give it anything away. And eventually you will kind of come over to what looks to be a dwarf with a very large mohawk. And he's talking about fighting a newbie that he is just so much above. And, just, you believe this? I have to fight a bloody newbie. Soon. Some Malbum. Fucking Malbum. Who calls that kid Malbum?
Yeah, I'll just kind of clock that. I'm not even going to approach him. After I kind of do the rounds, I'm just going to kind of sit and just kind of pull out my sword. I just
He
get
looks
a
like this.
whetstone and just... Okay. So yeah, so I'll see that, and then I'll just kind of sit in the corner to get a whetstone for my sword and just kind of be putting an edge on it.
Okay. In that case, is there anything else anyone wishes to do before the fight start?
Go for it. You go for it.
I would definitely share. We don't know who the big guy's fighting against, but having the silver vulnerability, I'll share it with the group. But I personally would be looking to then procure a silver dagger, if possible, from our patron. That's kind of the store.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with him and see if I can get a silver something or other too.
And basically, the world's eye has told me that having a silver weapon would be beneficial to our cause.
Oh, great.
I could tell you guys that I won't. It doesn't seem like I'll be fighting him. I'll be fighting the gentleman in the mohawk over there, and I'll kind of point a thumb over at him.
He's tiny. You can kick your shit in.
In fact, I'll show you what your opponents look like in the chamber. We have, obviously,
Did you guys learn who I was fighting? I don't know what I'm doing yet.
this guy.
I think you're fighting a woman there, Falvor.
A woman?
Mm-hmm.
This is the guy who had the silver to him.
Oh my god. It's like a Durga.
His eyes look dead.
This is the woman.
Oh, brilliant. Someone else with a crossbow.
I think she won the Hunger Games.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it.
Don't fat shame people.
Fuck's sake.
But these are the people that you see in the chamber with you guys. All of them dwarves. So, go ahead.
So obviously, if you have something that is of any type of poisonous nature, you might as well not use it.
Yes, because we cannot kill them.
Well, also, dwarves are hardy stock.
I'll put
Indeed
my pepper
they are.
venom away as soon as you say that. Guess I'll start sharpening something else then.
I gotta make sure to prepare the right spells.
Okay. In that case, if you guys are done with that, and you said you wanted to go get a silver weapon, is that now?
I would definitely try to, before things kick off, try to find our shopkeep patron and let them know that my site has given me advanced knowledge that a silver weapon would be clutch in victory.
Okay.
Do you need my help?
I always appreciate a moral support figure, so by all means, if you want to attend, you may follow.
When is Nulladin fighting actually in the fights? Is it tomorrow? Or are you fighting today?
It was it
The
split
third
two
day.
today, two tomorrow, and then the third day would be Nulladin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, because I know I'm not fighting today. So would me and Wilby and Nulladin even be allowed to go in the fighting chambers or whatever?
You can watch. I mean, you're still a champion. You can still go where they go. Or you
Okay.
can go watch
He
on
called
the
us
stands.
champions.
I will. I'm gonna go stand up in the. We'll go get a seat in the I don't know the watching seats or wherever we watch to fight it.
Okay. You can place your token wherever you want to sit, if you wish.
Yeah. I'll get some drinks in for me and Nulladin and Wilby.
All right.
Thanks, bud.
But yeah, this is where we should be sat.
But you go ask her, who is also sitting in the stands waiting, and in fact, let me place her.
I think I'd probably sit with her actually. So
There you go.
perfect.
And she will kind of look at you all, realizing that something's up, and she'll kind of just look at you, Nillidan. Yeah, you say the spirits have told you something?
Indeed, that having a silver-plated blade or weapon will be clutch to a victory of one of our friends.
What? Why?
Because I have noticed in the way, and he kind of looks up, the way that when I did a quick glance into the future, that having a silver blade caused extra irritation and brought down the largest of opponents.
Yeah, sometimes like if you wear something that's made out of a metal that your skin doesn't like, you could get a rash, or maybe somebody's allergic. Huh?
I mean, silver. All right. That's usually only works on like werewolves or shapeshifters, but
And that very well could still be the case. It could be a dwarven shifter for all we know that is one of the opponents, and this would even the playing field, if you ask me, in my humblest of visions and sight.
And he's a wizard, he knows everything.
all right. Yeah, I can get you a sword, a silver. Yeah, I can do that.
Could you get me one too? It's like a really big one,
A really big one.
just in case he's fighting me.
Any preference?
Um, he'll like hold out his wings and say, "About that longer? I don't know."
Sword, axe, hammer.
Uh, yes, please.
Right. Fine. Keep my seat warm. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Oh, Wilby definitely can keep a seat warm. Look at those feathers. They're so insulating.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she will walk up to you, Wilby, and pluck a feather out of your tail feathers and put it behind her ear. Nice. And
That's rude as fuck. And I'll like grab some of her hair and try to rip on it.
yeah. You rip out a few of her strands of her hair, and she will look back at you quickly.
And I'll put it on top of my head.
And she
Because
will
you don't
kind of
have ears.
smile. Huh.
And
I
then,
like you, little pigeon man.
yeah, and if she gets out of her seat, I'll just start kind of rubbing it with my hand to keep it warm.
I like you. But don't lay an egg on my seat. And she'll begin to walk away. And that case, Malram. Eventually, the crowd will begin to die down and people will begin to relax. And if you and Vincent would both like to place your tokens here. Eventually, you will hear a very booming voice coming over the stadium now. That seems to be magnified by magic. And well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a bunch of fights for you today. But first, we've got a special treat. As we have not just another dwarf on dwarf, but we've got a foreigner here. A human. Would you believe it? And they'll be taking on one of our favorites. One of our own. And he will gesture down to the kind of where you're standing. Give it up for the fool, Malram! And the crowd will begin to go wild.
That's our fool.
And I'll just kind of step out, kind of just kind of raise my hand, not really doing much else than that.
And he will be taking on our boy, Gunran. And you'll see this person walk out.
Boo. Boo, you suck. Boo.
He will look at you, Malram. He will look you up and down. Sorry, lad, but this is going to be over real quick.
I guess we'll see about that.
Fighters, take your positions.
Ooh, Wilby, you see that? They have pools of water. You see what's in them?
You dolphins.
I mean, like flesh-eating dolphins, maybe.
Hmm.
Did you know I'm partially amphibious? I can breathe under there for a little bit.
Oh my god, wizards are sweet. Can you teach me?
I could, in fact. There are several spells that will help with that.
Well, I would love to learn them.
Gunnar, are you ready? He moves his head. Malram, are you ready?
I'll pull out my sword and speak its command word to get it to flare up to signal my
Oh,
to get it to
shit.
signal my yeah. Basically saying
Okay.
yes with the
What's
sword.
going on?
But now I'm fire.
Okay. In that case, you will kind of watch as a quietness will take this arena. No one will make a sound. You can hear a pin drop. And then all of a sudden, over the air, booming out, fight! Initiative for the both of you.
Nice.
He got a 17.
I got a 7. Whoa.
Okay. He
Clerics
goes
always go
first.
last.
Exactly.
In that case, he will begin to charge at you, screaming wildly in the air. He'll get there, then he'll move all the way up to you using his action. And that's his turn. Malram.
Well, then ignore that if you didn't roll. Sorry.
Oh. It is now your turn.
Alright. How mean do I want? I'm gonna be mean. So, what can I do here?
You hear from the stands, rip his fucking head off!
You see a
Uh,
gnome woman cover her child's ears.
I think first, I I think we're just gonna hit him with a good old hold person.
Okay. And that is a what save?
That would be a wisdom save.
He rolls a 2 on that instead.
Okay.
Oh
That's
well.
a fail. He rolls a 2. And you watch him freeze in place.
And then what I'll do is after I see the spell take effect, is I'm just going to kind of walk around him. I just kind of, because I can't do anything with my bonus action at this point, but I'm just going to kind of be poking, basically running my sword all around his feet. Huh, this would be an easy fight, you said. And
There
I'll just
is
end my turn.
no communication, but you will hear. And that's his turn. At the end of his turn, he gets to make another save, right?
Yes.
Does a 15 work?
Nope. DC 16.
Okay, he stays frozen. And it is your turn.
Alright, well, I have
hate
this
that
new
spell.
fancies. I was just all like, I was literally sitting there going, huh, okay, so if he's already up on me, yeah, no, he's frozen. Woo. Alright, so, I'll just take a couple of strikes at advantage. And, yeah, he's paralyzed, so this is going to be just lots of fun for him. All the fun.
Can we shout stuff down too?
Sure.
Push him down.
So, 17?
17 will miss. Just miss.
Cool.
Are
Guided
they-
strike, adding 10.
Oh, well, yep, that hits.
And everything against him is also a crit.
Uh-huh.
So it looks like it already rolled my damage for me for some reason.
So that's 10 damage.
Uh,
no.
I activated the sword already, so it would be the full.
Oh, so that's
So
how
it's-
much?
16
It's
damage.
16.
So it was 10. Let's see what was rolled. So it's 20, 26, 29 points of damage.
20. Okay. Okay, so you slice into the side of his armor, hitting at the clavicle area and slicing a good few inches, and it will begin to heavily bleed as he kind of.
And bonus action, we're gonna do it again.
Oh God. That hits.
21. All right. So, wow, I'm only rolling 3s on that D8. So that would be 9 points of slashing and then 14 points of fire.
Damn. Okay. Again, slicing this time even deeper into the same wound, and you seem to be cauterizing it, in fact, as it goes. And it'll just. Is that your turn?
We can't hear you, you dumb idiot.
I'll eat you.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Top of his turn, he rolls a.
Oh no, it's at the end.
Yep.
Oh, he
it's a
saves
21.
finally,
He
though.
saves. He. Oh, I'm gonna rip you apart. I'm gonna shove that weapon up your ass. You and me. And that's his turn.
I look over to the gnome woman and see if she's still covering her kid's ears.
The gnome woman is shouting, "Tear his fucking heart out!"
Oh god.
And I just nod at the kid and I like point at his mom.
Yeah, you will see the kid kind of look up at his mom and then do like earmuffs and cover his own ears.
Now the question is, do I do it to him again?
Obviously.
You son of a bitch.
No, I'll let him fight. I will use my. Yeah, all my other attack spells are actions. Oh well. I will go ahead and cast Spirit Guardians on myself. Because I'm just a bastard.
You're using all the wisdom saving ones against a class that or a race that normally I think gets a bonus to their wisdom, don't they?
I don't know if dwarves do. But I think the majority of mine are that anyway.
They are. It's like salt in the wound is how I'm feeling. You are terrifying. You would have taken me out in the first round.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, because I can't do anything with my bonus. So I stand there.
Okay.
Or actually, could I? I just want to see if I can do my radiant soul.
Wait, the wisdom save is for you, or did I miss
No,
No,
something?
it's for him.
It's for him.
Basically, there's a 15-foot area around me that anybody in it that I don't designate gets to take 3d8 unless they make a save.
23.
And then it's half.
Okay. Yeah, so half.
Then he'll take
So
5.
So take 5.
And while he's close to him, his movement is lowered to half speed.
Very cool. And that's your turn. It will become his. And he will kind of look at you, now slowed and also taking some sort of damage, and fucking hell. Give it a break with the magic shit. And he will raise up his battle axe. And that's a miss. That's a miss. He'll just
Did our dwarven shopkeeper come back in time?
not yet.
Okay, dang it. Well, it's a surprise.
Oh, okay. How about we finish this man to man? No more magic stuff. We just use weapons. How about that? How does that sound?
Don't listen to him. Rip his ugly beard off.
That
I'll
thing
tell you what.
needs to be put down.
How about this? I will cast no more magic, and you just have to deal with these. And I imagine like the spirit guardians, just like they're basically tiny dwarves that are circling around Malrum, doing the damage.
Dwarven cherubs.
Well, I do like your style. They are very handsome, obviously. But give me your best shot. And someone feed bread to that pigeon.
All right. So, if I have the shield, could I do a two-handed strike, or?
If you didn't have the shield,
If I have the shield,
no,
I'm
you
using
cannot.
it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure of that. Okay. First attack, no longer at advantage. That doesn't hit.
That misses.
Hey, but look, I have 2 guided strikes. Who would have thunk?
That is a 20 will hit.
Yeah, 22, so another
22.
and another 22 points of damage.
Okay. He'll take another hit, this time across the chest, but it is light, but still does quite a bit of damage. And he will look back at you again. Ugh. That was a good one. Although, you did cut off some of my beard, so unfortunately I do have to kill you now.
That's
Oh,
illegal.
I know how it is. And bonus action, another strike. But I think I could do that up to 5 times. Let me make sure here. When I use the attack action, equal to my wisdom modifier. So yeah, so I can do it 5 times.
Okay.
So bonus action, hit him again. Damn it.
That will miss. And he will look. This time you will kind of go for the leg, but he will sweep back, just missing.
Coo.
And then don't forget,
Dead.
do you do reroll damage each at his turn for the spirit guardians, or do you just
Yeah,
do the one?
basically. Well, I leave that up to DM if he just wants to run
You
off
can
the
roll it.
11 or.
No,
It rolled
You rolled it.
auto.
You rolled it.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I will re-roll it. I will re-roll 3d8. And
Jesus.
that. So 15 damage at the start of his turn if he doesn't make the
If he
save.
is, yeah, if he fails the save, otherwise it's half.
Ah, in that case. Let us see. A 6.
Get fucked.
So
dwarf.
15 damage.
This is bullshit. In that case, he will.
Big money, big money, big money.
Okay. He will this time walk up to you again. Okay. Let's try this again. 14, does that hit?
Nope.
And a 12.
Jesus, this poor guy.
He has a +8 to his attacks.
Jesus. Oh,
Okay.
this poor guy.
He will, as he is slowed inside this radius, he will miss and you'll easily dodge both attacks. What the fuck? Alright, hang on, wait a second. Listen, I can't really lose right now. How about we make a deal? And he'll kind of pretend to fall into you as he is pretending to wrestle with you.
Okay.
You let me win. And I will guarantee you a powerful item. What do you say? An artifact found in the deep mines below, in the Underdark. You let me win, and it's all yours.
Well, what I'll do is I'll just kind of, because I imagine that the spear is kind of sticking up behind my head, and I'll just go, I'm sorry, mate. I already have gotten an artifact for this fight, and I plan to keep it.
And it's your turn. This is the most one-sided fight I've ever seen.
I love it.
Hmm.
We probably should.
I'll just keep schwacking him. Natural 1, okay.
That is a miss.
And bonus action. 19.
That hits.
Okay, so that's 4 slashing, 9 fire.
You felt bad for him.
God. He looks very rough as he kind of looks up at you. All right. On his turn, roll. He takes another damage, right?
Yeah, he takes another 3d8, another
Yeah.
15 damage if he doesn't save, and
That's
he
a 12.
didn't.
And at this point, you will see what look to be a bunch, and for the crowd as well, will look to be maybe 7 or to 14 of these very small miniature dwarves will begin to climb on this bigger real dwarf, and they will begin to kind of prison-style shiv him on all sides, and he'll just and fall backwards onto them, and with that, the mini dwarves will take him down.
Holy shit.
As soon as I see him go down, I will basically reach down, grab his hand, and we'll go ahead and do a 2nd level cure wounds.
Okay.
Because that fight was just what the
Bullshit!
hell?
Bro, you didn't take a single bit of damage.
You didn't take a hit!
Yeah, I didn't take a hit.
That is mad.
And the crowd is completely stunned. There is not a whisper, as they have just witnessed something that seemingly is impossible. And you'll even see the mini dwarves that are still there begin to kind of kick the body as he is down. But he is not in any
you gotta
danger
turn off
of
the
dying.
aura.
Yeah, I'll turn off the. Basically, as I'm picking it up, I'll release concentration on my.
Dwarves kill everyone
On
that
the
runs to
dwarf.
his aid.
Kill him.
And with that, you have seen what is Malrum's now spirit animal, a pack of rabid dwarves, apparently.
Prison dwarf.
Prison
Tiny
dwarves.
prison dwarves.
Yep, prison dwarves with little shivs.
That's brilliant.
And with that, the announcer will come over. our victor, the great and powerful Malrum.
That's our fool. That's our
Our
fool.
fool. That's our
The whole
fool.
crowd will begin to also chant this. That's our fool. That's our fool.
Those
Yeah.
badass.
People will begin to
And I
rush.
cast feel bads.
People will begin to rush medics to this dwarf and
Oh,
begin to drag him away.
That's what the 14 was for.
Yeah, he used the spell slot to cure him.
I use it. Yeah.
Ooh, I took more life away from him somehow. There you go.
I killed him harder.
And you will see that he is no longer unconscious, but the shame of this battle, he seemingly is pretending that he is still knocked out and he's being dragged away by the feet and kind of like, hitting every step on the way down as he's just being dragged away back to the nursing tent.
I lean over to Welby. That's our fool. See, it's a error in translation. That's awful. Like what he went through. That poor challenger. That was awful. But that's our fool now because Melrum is amazing.
Yep, I'm still kind of learning how to use this tongue thing in the back of my throat.
Oh, it's obnoxious. It never gets better. Does our shopkeep come back now after the fight? I feel so bad that the best fight got missed, but it'll just increase the aura of mysterious mystery.
How much money do
Just
we
feel-
also make from that? Mr. DM? Mr.
I muted.
Aiden?
I was muted.
I think he
that whole time.
passed out.
He's dead.
I'm here. So, Will, you get 600 back for Malrum. Malrum, you get 200 back for yourself.
Then we get 400 back in the other seed, right?
In the platinum. And that's 200's for you,
oh, yes.
200 goes back in the
You also get
the
that.
piggy bank.
That's that. Okay, that's it.
I thought I bet on Welby. Yeah.
You fool.
Oh my god. But you have some time to take a short rest or anyone do anything. But by the time you guys are having a rest, or should I say Malrum, the shopkeeper will return and she will be holding what looks to be a greatsword coated in what looks to be a beautiful kind of shiny material. And as well as... Who else asked for the weapon?
Nullidan. A dagger, but I wasn't sure if that got relayed to you.
And she will pull
Figured
out
the
what looks to
shape
be...
off the big weapon.
It is less of a dagger, more of a kunai, but still can be used as like a dagger.
Perfect.
And she'll kind of hand these over. There, are these fine with you lot? What I miss?
Perfection. Only the most grandest fight that has ever seen these hallowed halls. Malrum victorious without taking a single hit.
Yeah, he made that guy his bitch.
I missed that.
You also won your money.
I'm sorry, I needed to save you the overexcitement for the first fight, so I wanted to make sure that you were out and heard the good news when you came back, and so now any fears you had can be waylaid. But the low to high excitement, we needed to kind of teeter that out because I knew Malrum was going to go unstruck the entire fight, and that might have been too much to witness with what you have on the line.
Oh. Well, thank you for considering me. And she'll punch you in the shoulder, which take 2 points of damage.
Yeah.
And as
All
I'm
right. Do you want
as
me to
I'm
punch her back?
No.
She
as
will
I'm walking out, I'll
Yeah, go
just
ahead.
put a hand on Vincent's shoulder and just say, "Hopefully your fight isn't as one-sided as mine." And I'll actually leave and come and sit up with the rest of them.
Okay.
I hand you a jug of ale.
Champion of the people,
That was
sitting in the
badass.
crowd.
Thank you.
You also
And I'll
made me a
just-
rich man today.
Bauer, that was cool as shit.
I was not expecting that fight to be so one-sided, but it turned out to be very one-sided.
You're super
act-
strong.
I wouldn't know if I would say I'm super strong. Just
Dude, you're super strong. I just watched you destroy that guy with his own family members.
The only
that's
way it
just-
could have gotten worse is if you used his beard to choke himself with.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
you'd never touch a beard store or a
A beard dwarf.
beard
Yeah, no,
store.
you were right. You're right.
Nice.
The beard
Nice.
owns the dwarf. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, insult him. Make him not the real thing.
Yeah, and I'll take the mug and probably drink about half of it while I watch.
Okay. In that case, after a bit of time has passed, eventually the announcer will come over. Now, Vincent, before this happens, are you doing anything? Vincent?
He's typing something in chat.
Oh.
No, I was muted.
Oh.
He's pooping.
No, I was muted. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna use my shadow armor. That's about it.
Okay. You can use that now then, if you wish.
Armor of shadows.
Are you gonna chain this guy to the floor and just?
You
beat
fucking
the
rights
shit-
I am.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I wasn't gonna say it, but now the cat's out of the bag, so.
I'm gonna point out that when I was doing this, it was originally gonna be like Malrum and Vincent fight, and then we bet on them. Now we're all fighting, so it's great. But I'm glad the first two are Malrum and Vincent.
Yeah, right? Yikes.
Okay. In that case, the announcer will come over. Ladies and gentlemen, that fight was technically a fight.
Kick-ass!
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
technically a fight. But next we should have something more entertaining, less one-sided. Welcome a stranger, a dark individual. Welcome, Vincent.
I'm gonna look with indifference to the crowd.
As
Ooh,
you
look
do.
how indifferent he is. That
Mhm.
smolder.
It's fucking edgy.
You can't get that
Edgelord.
much indifference.
And
He doesn't
next,
care if he's here or not.
That
Sorry.
guy sits in the back of the class.
a returning champion, Bunda.
Oh.
He will walk out beside you, Vincent, and look you up and down. I wish you luck, friend. You're gonna need it.
So will you, my friend. So will you.
Vincent, are you ready?
And I'll nod.
Bunda, are you? Get on with it. Oh, all right. Challengers, fight! Roll off. He goes first. Okay. He will. Oh, did somebody do something?
No, it's not the werewolf, that's all.
Ah. He will look over to you and he will smile while kind of moving his axe, one-handed axe to the side. and then he will lift up his arm, smiling still, and he will begin to kind of move it around in a circular pattern, and you'll watch as flames begin to build and build and build in a circle, and he will launch what seems to be a fireball at you. Make a dexterity save. And why is that?
What's the dex save?
Yeah, it should be a DC of 16.
Well, made her.
You made it. Okay. You take half damage, so you'll take 13. As a giant explosion rockets this whole kind of platform, and he will begin to 5, 10, 15, 20. Get there as he will go into a sprint, just as it is now your turn.
As I get hit, I will just like shoot my hands out, and then the chains will come up from behind my back, and I will grapple him with chains of perdition.
Okay, as you do.
Those are shit rolls, but
He will counterspell you.
Shit.
He counterspelled.
Yep.
It's I can Is there a way to do a sleight of hand for counterspell since it's just a somatic component to counterspell his counterspell? Because wait, maybe I'm not in range.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I'm not in
Either.
range anyway.
Okay. So,
Everyone's a wizard.
what level is this?
3.
Let me.
It's
still a roll.
a...
There's
Yeah,
a
it's an
roll
auto.
then, right?
No, it's auto.
I thought it was
Auto
2 levels
fizzled.
above.
No, if the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, the spell fails.
Okay.
It has no
Mhm.
effect.
In that case, yes, he will look at you as you begin to cast this dark magic, and he will smile again, using his reaction to kind of begin to whisper something in the air, and kind of just does a almost Jedi 2 fingers movement across the air, and your spell will just break and dissipate in around you before it can even cast. Well, it's nice to go against someone of the arcane for once. Like myself.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty much. What are the rules about the arena? I guess.
You can go wherever you want.
Okay,
What do you
I'm gonna
mean?
back
rules?
up. Like I can back up, right?
Oh yeah, you can go anywhere.
Okay, I'll back up 30 feet.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end. Yeah.
Okay. He will. He'll run. He'll use his action to get up to you, and that's his turn.
Okay, well, I'll back up.
That'll be an attack of opportunity. Is that okay?
Mhm.
Okay.
Clever man.
You miss. I will use chains of perdition.
Oh, I see what you did there. Very clever.
Oh, better rolls.
And
Oh,
that's
He
a
rolls
DC
dexterity
16.
save. 12.
So that's 25 damage.
Woo!
And you are ensnared, my friend.
The chains will begin to wrap around him, almost searing his skin as it makes contact. And he will look over to you. What is this? What is this magic?
Your death, my friend. And I will end my turn right where I am.
Okay.
Lean over to Willoughby. He means his loss, but we get it.
His turn. Now, you did this to the dragon. Does
Correct.
he make a save on the end of his turn?
Beginning. Yeah, it's
Beginning.
either strength or dex. It's your call.
Okay. A 21.
Yep.
And it breaks. And it's the beginning, so he's gonna charge you. He will rip free of the chains. Your magic is lackluster, boy. First attack, 21, that hits.
Didn't you use your action already?
It's the action, not the save. You're right. Then yes,
Yeah.
he will just get up to you. Can't do that. Could do that. No. Okay, yeah, that'll be the end of his turn. Going to you.
All right. I will use my bonus action and entwine you back in the chains. So that's a DC 16. And it's already cast, so
That's true. That's very
you can't
true.
counterspell it.
That is true. And okay, so that's a dexterity save, which he is bad at.
So you're entwined. So that's 25, and I will Eldritch Blast you as well.
I hate the smell.
So that's a 20 for 1.
Oh my god.
And here's number 2. That's a 25 for 6.
Both hit. Okay, so 7 damage.
Plus the 25, right?
Yeah.
Unless you want to.
I don't have to
don't
re-roll.
know.
I don't think I have to re-roll planes. I'll post it. Hang on.
Well, I was just going off of what we were doing for my spirit
Alright.
guardians.
Yeah, roll it again. Unless it tells you
Oh.
to just keep giving
Okay.
that damage.
I think. Hang on. Okay.
Oh no, it takes this damage
Yeah,
on
this
your turn
damage.
every.
Yeah,
Ooh. I really
Yeah,
hate
it's-
the spell.
that's why that counterspell was actually kind of a good thing. Thank you.
Ugh. Rocks fall. Vincent dies.
And actually, I think I can still move, so I'm going to back off a little tiny bit, keep you in my sight, and that's my
Can
turn.
he still take reactions?
No, you're totally in. I don't think so.
It's
You're
he has-
restrained.
Yep.
You can't do
Okay.
nothing.
So, clarity, restrain doesn't restrict your action choices. You would just have disadvantage on your attack roll.
Ah. In that case, a 12.
So he does have a reaction then.
Yep. So a 12. That misses.
Yeah.
In that case, on his turn,
And-
he can choose whether to break free or not, right?
I believe so.
I'm an idiot. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. He's going to do Misty Step.
Yep.
And then he will make 2 attacks. That's a miss. I have not hit anything. That's a 26. There you go.
All right, I will use. What's it called? Rebuke of the Talisman. After that. What's your damage, though?
My damage is... It is 14...
22?
22... Yes, 22. And what does this talisman do?
So I deal psychic damage to the attacker equal to my proficiency bonus, which is 3, and I push you up to 10 feet away.
10. Can you also make an attack of opportunity with that as well?
It's
No,
forced
because you're being
movement.
forced.
All right. Okay. There you go. And that he will kind of look over at you. I don't recognize this type of magic. You'll have to teach me some of it. It's pretty handy. And that will be his turn.
All right, bonus action. I'll put the chains back on you.
Another dex save.
Mm-hmm.
He rolls a 13. Oh, I guess you're.
That's 25 damage.
I used it. I called it, but yeah.
I will say, in the sake of being fair, he dealt damage to you, so you would have to concentrate on
That
it.
is true.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
He did 22 damage.
Oh,
So you
my
don't-
God.
It's gone.
It is.
I'm sorry, but I'm a
Oh,
fair
I
gentleman.
should have. Wait, so can.
Well, go ahead. What were you
I
going
was
to
gonna
say?
say, can I use the 13 on a roll in this? I would like to keep his concentration going. I have a 13, so he would get to add instead of a 1, it'd
It
be
would be
13 plus.
It would be a 16, yeah, which would save, but that's DM's call on that.
Yeah.
I'm going to say if we're going back in time and doing this, I'm going to say going back in time. Is there a range to this?
There's no range. I just have to be able to see him, and I have line of sight.
Then technically, if we're going back in time and retconning that, then yes, I will let you do it.
Thank you.
So that is a save, and that will let you do it. And then I still lose, and then you put it back on me.
And
All
you
right.
get a advantage for any attack rolls with restrained.
So this is still the first Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
That's a 13. Does it fail still?
Yes.
Okay, so that's, and then this will be the second one. 17.
17 will just miss.
Holy fuck, okay.
And does he take damage on the start of his turn again?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm going to move back again, though, a little bit, and that'll be
Okay.
my turn.
That is another 25 damage.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, the spell.
It looks like it looks like that it will auto make, it gets to make the save no matter what, is what it's kind of reading. It doesn't
Okay.
have to use its action
Oh,
to try
really?
to break free. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, if I'm reading this right, it does get to make a strength or dex check.
$15,
Yeah.
I'm guessing, doesn't make it.
No, it has to be 16.
In that case, he'll cast another Misty Step and pop. And he'll take 2 attacks on you. 24, that hits. And second one, 26. That's more like
Hang on.
it.
I'm using that Rebuke the Talisman again. I think I can use it again. After the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does it push him away?
So I'll push him away.
10, it'll go back there. And technically, I can just come back, right?
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
it's on my turn.
I don't know. How much movement have you used?
None. I
None.
Misty Stepped.
None.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Because he was restrained, so he couldn't move
Yeah, he
without
had 0
using a Misty
movement
Step.
until he was. Yeah.
And okay, so damage, you'll take. First one is. Why isn't the damage?
14.
showing? Oh, yeah, there
I
you
see
go.
11 plus 3.
Yep, 14. Just popped up. And the second one, that is.
Wait, he shouldn't be taking the radiant, right? Because he's not undead.
No.
It takes an
another.
extra.
Oh,
Yeah,
an
it
extra.
takes an extra.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
So you take a 14 and a 13.
That would be it.
Are you down?
Oh, yeah.
And with that, that is a loss for your side as you watch as this dwarf, very hurt and looking very rough, will take up his axe, move to the side, while saying, "Well fought, boy, but I'm the champion around here." And he will come around, choose not to strike with your with the blade side, and will butt you on the back of the head, knocking you down to the ground.
He didn't have 3 hit points left, right? Because the
No.
talisman. Okay.
No. I took off the 3 hit points.
Oh, gotcha. Damn it.
Yeah, he's just above 10, so he's got 12. He's got 12 hit points left. But with that, the crowd will begin to scream. And as the scream goes on, one scream stands out from all the others. As this is not a scream of seeing a great victory. This is a scream of, I've lost a lot of money.
She's broken even, right?
And she will begin to turn slowly to you, Nillidan.
There's still 3 fights, and you're still up. Did you not wager more on Malrum? We can't let them know we know the results.
You saying this was planned?
It has to be planned this way, otherwise those that make the books will see a very distinct pattern in all the newcomers winning.
Wait, am I supposed to lose?
No, you win.
Oh, okay.
Make a deception check.
Oh, my sheet's closed.
And she'll make an insight check.
As he's making this, could I give him a stealthy guidance?
You can. I'll allow it. She got a 21.
I got a 15.
Well, you could add a d4, but
I did.
it's not. Well, another d4.
You've got luck,
Why
right?
another D4?
I'm
Oh, I
giving
do
you
have luck.
guidance.
Yeah.
You always forget you have luck.
Yeah, I'm going to use luck. Yeah, guidance is on there. That's the plus
You know what?
1 is
Ah.
from your guidance.
Gotcha.
Well, look what I forgot about. I could have just used that and fucked in one. My bad.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Oops.
Oopsies.
Ah.
That would have been basically it.
Oh. This is why players should always read their things.
Oopsie
Are
doopsie.
you using luck then? Are you re-rolling? Nillidan, hello? Oh, I
One
think
second.
Nillidan's dead. Oh, there you go.
Hey, at least we're not down on platinum yet, though, right? Because
Yet.
Malvern won. Well, I mean, he won, so
I'm back.
You using luck?
Yes, sorry. I can't use
Moment.
more luck. I think it's only
You
once.
can. No, you can keep using luck over and over again.
until you run out.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
Thank
That-
God.
I'm not lying. She was about to pull out a weapon and start beheading you.
No, I believed it.
Okay. So she will kind of look you up and down and squint her eyes. Yeah, makes sense. But next time you fucking tell me, all right?
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, tell me too, please, sir.
Yeah, me.
God. All right. Well, next
If
fight
I-
I'm gonna have to put
Let me put it this way.
10,000 gold.
Okay, but if I tell you the result of win-lose, then you still win. So you have to have lost a sum. So if you're going to bet, then I suggest. And can I get an insight check on Willoughby? Because I guess Falvor, because I don't know
Yeah.
who. Technically, he has a sword. Does he look like he can carry the sword? Because I don't know his combat ability.
Who? Falvor or?
Well, Willoughby, because I know what Falvor is about. I don't like, but I don't know if Willoughby
you've-
is posing
you've
with the
s-
sword.
You've seen me
Okay.
hold it up a bunch.
I have. That's why I want an insight check to see if you're proficient in holding it or if you're struggling.
Okay, make a insight check. If you want to go against that, what it be? You can make a deception check if you want.
I'm making sure I turn off. Okay.
Athletics.
Oh.
Oh,
Shit.
he's just such a little cute thing. He couldn't possibly be a fighter, not a true one. I mean, look at him. He's just so adorable.
How big is he? Can I just ask?
I think I blink one of my eyes at you. Welby is he's 4'6".
4'6". How adorable.
Oh my gosh.
He's
Well-
gonna win. I got hopes.
I'm gonna feed into whatever like the consensus is if you think he's like I don't know. Yeah, he's so
You think
small.
you can win?
So If
Us
you're going,
wizards gotta stick together. He kind of nudges you on the shoulder.
I'm gonna hedge my bet, and yeah, I suggest you do equal amounts for both. Because remember, I'm also fighting, so your big payout should be the one that has the most direct effect on fate. But you are safe if you equal bet for both.
Hmm. All right. And she'll kind of look around and look down at Vincent, who right now is being dragged away by the guy who just put him down, kind of like leg first, getting him to the healer's tent.
I almost want to lean in and tell her, to be fair, I'm pretty sure he wasn't using his full potential, and that's something I've regularly seen in his future. I mean, he probably could have won that.
Oh no!
Jesus.
I'm trying to make her more angry.
No. I mean, because we bet the same. It's not like we made out on that. Like, I let her also know. I'm like, fear not. I didn't let anyone know. We all bet and lost money as well. We put
Yes,
You did
we
lose
put
money.
you lost quite a bit of money.
You lost 20 platinum. You
Yes.
lost. Vincent, you lost 200 gold on yourself. Will, Falvor, you lost 100 gold on him.
Yep.
Malrum, you lost 50 gold on him. And that's it. So mark all of that gold off and platinum.
So we're
Alright,
even on platinum, right?
We are even.
Yes.
On platinum.
Yeah, because I won mine.
It's a shame you didn't get a bonus for a perfect KO.
Flawless victory.
You're right.
Oh. I mean, that would have been great.
And with that, Vincent, eventually you will arise with seeing this same dwarf looking down on you. Hey, boy, are you all right? You're not dead, are you?
No, I'm not dead.
Oh, well, good. Honestly, I tried to check your heart, but well, it's very slow, and for a second there, I thought it wasn't beating. But yeah, you
Oh,
lost.
here I am. Oh, well. I guess that's why I just woke up, right?
Aye. So about your magic, you teach.
No, I do not.
Oh, well, may we part as friends and not enemies. And he will put out his hand to shake yours.
I'm gonna walk away. I'm not gonna shake his hand. I'm a poor loser. Vincent's a poor loser.
Very well.
I mean, Vincent.
At this point, the rest of you will see Vincent kind of join you on the stands, walking down, looking quite hurt, but, alive.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
You looked really cool getting loses.
We know who really won.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't
right?
think you heard me. You looked really cool losing out there.
Oh, this bird. Thank you. What was your name again?
Veronica.
Thank you. You fucking weird bird.
How about we get the fuck out of here and get some drinks?
Ooh, I do love drinks.
You drink? Like
Yeah.
alcohol?
Sure.
Let's go get the bird a beer.
Okay.
I'd be curious to see the bird drink a beer as well.
With that, you guys will make your way out, as the rest of the fights are nothing to do with you. And you'll make your way back into the main Craghammer, and I'm guessing heading to a tavern.
Yep.
Okay.
Have we actually got anywhere to stay tonight?
You would have got a tavern when you got here, especially when Dusan.
Dusan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Can we head to that tavern and drink in the one where we're staying?
You can. And you all. Not her. She goes home. You'll make your way to where the tavern is, and beautiful stone kind of building, kind of highlighted with silvery metal everywhere. And you'll make your way on the inside, and I'm guessing order beers for everyone.
Yeah, I'll get the rounds in.
Okay. In total, mark off. Well, what do you want? The cheap stuff or the good stuff?
I get the good stuff.
Okay. Mark off 5 gold.
Cool.
And there you are left to discuss about how that could have gone very badly with your patron, who is sponsoring most of you.
Ooh, I really thought you had that.
It's a very
Yeah.
close fight. I
Against
was
their
actually
the champion too. Ugh.
You guys just looked both so cool.
yeah, I
Really
was
excited
not
to see how everybody else does.
yeah, I was not expecting my fight to be so one-sided. That was something that happened.
Hey, Malrum, could you teach me how to turn my sword into fire?
Well, it's just a magical property of my sword. No spell. And I'll
Oh.
pull out the sword and make it blaze up again.
Wow, that is just so cool.
Yeah, and I can even turn it off, and I'll just, not even saying a word, I'll just turn it off without a thought.
I clap.
This is an everyday magical sword. Go ahead and sheath it, and Yeah.
I'll have to get me one of those. You called it. You see him like pull out from his bag a crayon and a little like slip of paper, and writes down the word every day. I have to get me it every day. You said it was an everyday magic sword?
well, the specific one is a flame tongue.
Oh,
If you want this type of sword.
he crosses out the word every day and writes flame tongue.
Vincent,
Yes.
would your character be ashamed or furious at what just happened?
Oh, I'd be fucking pissed.
In that case, could you make me a wisdom save? And I'll say, if you want to make it at disadvantage, you can. If you want to.
I already roll. What is it? An 18? Yeah, I'll roll.
Okay.
Good and gooder.
Where were those?
You you feel something building up inside of you, something that you haven't really felt before. But you take a breath and think about where you are, the people that you're in front of, and you kind of just push that feeling down. You're fine.
Okay. All right.
God.
I guess we better make sure we have some good fights tomorrow.
Well, I got my trusty soot bomb.
Yeah, and I've got like a 50-50 chance.
We'll all win, right?
Yeah, we're gonna win in the end. Like, I'm not. It was interesting. I felt like I didn't really need to peer too much into Malrum's, and Vincent's was the same. But I missed it. This is always what happens.
No offense, Norden, but were you bullshitting to that dwarfling lady?
Well, I mean, you have to sell your services sometimes at an uptick, and there's a level of yes, I do see things before they happen, but then there's a level of gambling on how that all will turn out. And sometimes I make the correct gamble, and sometimes I misinterpret things. I also thought I'd have a greater ability to impact on the sly the coming and goings of the fights, but they're smart. They put us at a distinct distance from the field, so I was less effective at seeing things before they happen than I wanted to.
Well, how about we try and get the same seats as tomorrow so you can maybe give us the advantage? I will happily take my foe towards that area
By
where
all means,
you guys will be
yes.
sitting.
There's several things in my repertoire are just speaking ill, which is very commonplace in a fight, and they will seem to do poorly for it. So, by all means.
It
Oh,
also depends on who I'm fighting.
True.
and if need be, I can also guarantee that you'll be able to hit if needed with some of your strikes. But you will have to be a little closer, but I'd rather not delve into that.
I think I got this. And I think Wilby's got it as well.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
No worries, man. How much has he drank of his beer? I've been keeping tabs on that call.
Has it been
heavily.
delivered?
Oh yeah,
It has.
it's in front of you.
Oh, if it's been in front of me, he's kind of dumped it on himself and is just kind of just like preening his feathers, but like absorbing the moisture while he's like basically bathing in this beer.
It is adorable.
It is.
I mean, I guess that's one way to drink a beer.
Ooh. Well, what time is the fight tomorrow? Same time, or will we have him a little earlier? Do we know that? DM?
Yeah, I'd say you'd know that it's around the same time every day.
Okay. So we got some time to kill tomorrow.
Well, and we might want to think about, if we can, putting some more money down to at least make sure that we have the 1,000 platinum that the Academy gave us.
Hey, I have a question.
What's that, little buddy?
So I know that the guy with the rules, he was like, "Don't drink any healing potions," but he didn't really say anything about other potions. Are any of you guys good at making those?
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately.
Do you think the dwarves sell any potions here anywhere?
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Yeah, I mean, we could go to our sponsor. She probably got more stuff in. I don't know if we really want to talk to her though right now because she might be very mad with us.
I mean, she did seem like a bad person. She just ripped out one of my tail feathers.
Yeah, that was really rude.
That's okay. And he just like blows air up to the piece of hair that he like tied around one of his feathers on the top of his head. I got some of her too.
Nice.
that means something completely different, Welby. I mean, you'll learn as you get older, but yeah.
What do you mean?
Things called euphemisms. How you stated it could be misconstrued as sexual conquest.
How do you mean?
Some individuals that are a little bit more part of the patriarchy will, in general, refer to ladies as a piece of tail, and if you were to try to make babies with them, uh, getting tail is sometimes the euphemism.
Oh, okay. Thanks, sir.
Well,
Should we? Yeah, should we see if she's got any of the bubbly liquids that make you do cool things? Dusad gave me this one, by the way, but I don't think I need it. And Welby holds up a potion of climbing.
Yeah, probably not. That
I mean, it probably tastes good, so I could hold on to it. But if one of you think you could make better use of it,
how about you
Hey.
hold on to it, Wilby?
the one
Okay.
that can fly. Yeah, in case you're flying and somebody tries to pluck more feathers midair, you have a
That'd be-
chance maybe to cling onto a wall.
It could happen.
It could.
Or maybe
It's-
maybe I could trade it to somebody for a different flavor.
Maybe that might also be worth note.
Cool. Let's do that before the fights tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do it in the morning before the fights.
Uh,
Focus on getting more drinks in and call it a night.
I love it.
Indeed. Out of character question. I don't know. I don't want to put any pressure on anyone, but I was an hour late, and if you guys want to do the hour extension, our kind DM is available. I will gladly cover the cost for everyone because I feel real bad about delaying things an hour without saying I was going to be delayed. So if you guys are available, I am this today too.
I'm good with it.
I mean, I can go another hour. It's up to you guys. Well, you don't need to pay for me. I'm happy to pay for myself.
I want you to pay for me. I'm poor.
Are you in character or out of character?
Are they different?
We'll never know.
We now know your real name. But yeah, I'm fine. If I don't want to make it awkward. If you want to pay for yourself, that's absolutely fine too. It's an offer, so
I appreciate it.
Well, and this is also kind of a good ending point, and I'm happy ending it here. But if you guys want to go another hour, I'm more than willing. I got nothing going on today.
I mean, we still have another
I
hour.
mean, you still have
Yeah.
another hour now.
it was to give us buffer for the next couple of fights. Because I think with another hour we could probably get the rest of the next day's fights in, and then probably mine potentially if the DM's prepared.
Yeah. I prepared a fight for all of you because I know players and I know that you like to get down.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go into the drinks and then sleep, and then fast travel to the shop.
Fast travel to the shop. Okay.
I just
have
had to
this-
open up my
I
map.
have this rock that just takes me to every place I want to go real quick.
But I have to wait an hour between.
Okay, let me. So, you guys have a full rest, is that right?
Yeah.
If you're going to have a rest, clicking your tokens, hit the full rest button, and you'll get everything back. As well as I got to ask, I feel every time you guys sleep. Vincent, are you sleeping?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you take your full rest as the gigantic crystal begins to turn a darker blue, and eventually you will all find your rest. The next day, you'll see out of your stone windows that dark blue light will eventually turn into a kind of pale blue light, meaning morning. The sun is rising, and you will all eventually kind of get up and meet in a group down, have some breakfast. Is there anything you wish to discuss in this scene?
So we know you're going up against a potentially a ranged lass, yes?
That's what it looked like.
Do you have any fun tricks to assist with having arrows miss you?
not necessarily miss me, but I did buy some. Well, I had some smoke bombs made for me for the
Ooh.
fight. They should be ready by today, or a couple of them should be anyway. So I can use that to my advantage to maybe sneak up on her, get a couple of stabs in.
Nice.
Shouldn't be an issue as long as she doesn't use a lot of magic against me, because that's the only thing I'm kind of worried about is magic.
Okay. If there is nothing else here, I'll say that you can fast travel to the shop, and where you'll see that she is waiting outside for you guys to arrive. And when you do, she will look at Nillidan first and say, "Now you're sure your boys are gonna win? You're absolutely sure?"
I am 100% sure that both will win. We talked to Vincent, and we all are aware of the roles each play.
Well, all right then.
And I've aligned everybody with what I have seen.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, do you have any of that magic bubbly stuff?
what?
And I'll take out the potion of climbing and say this, but like in a different flavor.
We have potions.
Cool. Let's look at them.
All right. Well, this way. And she'll open up the shop, looking a little bit annoyed, and still what looks to be wearing the feather that she stole from you, but now has made it into a kind of a keychain around her weapon.
Oh, if I see this, I will take the hair that I ripped from her head and say, "Could you make this into something for me?"
Of course. And she'll hold out the hand to take the hair.
Yeah, I'll put it in her hand.
She'll take it and just throw it into a nearby trash bin.
Wow.
I think I probably just assumed that it's some type of machine that transforms things into something cute.
You probably pull it out and there's like a bottle cap and gum stuck to it.
Oh, it's so much fancier now. All right, show me the fizzies.
Well, we've got this one that is very popular with the ladies of Craghammer. It is a love potion.
Nah, pass. Next.
I mean, I could use that on the woman I'm fighting.
This isn't about you.
Okay, I will shut up.
She will look a little confused, but then go back. Well, we have some healing potions, if that's something you would like.
Those are illegal, stupid.
Very well. Well, we have a potion of giant strength, if that's something you'd like.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Do you have gold?
Yeah, and I have this, and I'll just kind of hold up both my coin sack and my potion of climbing.
Ah, so you want a trade?
Yes.
Well, we have that. We also have a potion of invisibility, if you feel a little bit more sneaky.
No, I want everybody to see me kick this dude's ass.
Oh, all right then. We have a potion of resistance, if you want to take a little bit more damage.
Okay, keep going. Keep going. I'm thinking.
And, well, we have this, but I'm sorry, I don't think you can afford it. It's a potion of speed.
Oh, well, I mean, if I can't afford it, then I guess I'm afraid if I drink too many of these, my belly will be too full and I won't be able to fight too well. I
True.
guess if I
And
give
may
you this
also
one.
mutate.
Oh, well, yeah, well, I don't want to do that again. I'm going to give you this one. And how much gold for the strengthy one?
She'll look over the potion. It's not bad. why don't we say... hold
And I'll
while
kind of
DM
remind her as she's thinking. I'll be like, "Look, this is to make sure that you get what you want at the end of the day, lady."
Make a persuasion check.
Oops, I whispered it. 12.
Okay. She will think on it and... I could let you have it for, let's say, 120.
Deal.
Very well.
I'll give her the money and the thing and the potion of climbing.
And just so you know, this is a potion of hill giant strength,
Cool.
which makes your strength 21.
Jesus.
Even cooler.
Jeez.
He's gonna punch them to death.
She will take the potion, take the gold, smile at you, and kind of look you up and down and the fact that you just bought something. And she'll go over to the bin and take out the hair and kind of begin to make a beaded, kind of one of those things that you would put on your, that your kid would make. And it would go on like a key ring, and it's just kind of like a braid, but not rope, but hair. And she'll kind of just make that. And she'll just kind of throw it to you.
Oh, sweet. Man, that machine worked quick. I'm just going to tie it around the base of one of the feathers up near the top of my head.
Well, it would seem that no matter what, little one will always be with each other from this day on.
You're creepy and weird. Bye.
That one is difficult to read. All right, let's just go.
Wait a second. The potion of love, love potion.
Oh, yes.
How much is that?
Well, let me have a look. And she'll go back and try to find it. She will begin to pull out the potion and look at it. Well, it's usually for the noble women. I can sell it for you, as you are one of my champions, and I expect you to win. I can give it to you for 250.
I'm good.
All right then. But that special person, you should win them over on your own.
I won't have an issue with that. You still have the ring of protection, right?
I do.
700, you said.
Yes.
I will put down 700 gold on her counter. Because I'm up to 783 gold from Malram winning that fight for me.
She will move over the ring, +1 ring of protection.
Yep.
That needs attunement.
I will attune to it before the fight.
Okay.
As soon as I have nothing I'm attuned to, so if I put them that dagger.
Before I put away my notes for the third time, does anybody else want to buy anything from the shop?
Nope.
Start! No.
No, I don't have anything that I can buy.
She will lock up the shop and you will begin to make your way back to the stadium, back to the arena.
I need to go get my smoke bombs as well, by the way.
Yep, that is true.
Yeah.
You will...
Here, do you want to borrow my fast travel rock?
Your fast travel rock. Yeah, I'll take it.
I hand over my fast travel rock.
I will fast travel my ass to the shop.
Is that just a rock?
Yeah, it's just it's a different rock every time.
Okay. And you will head to the shop and you'll see them. And they have, in this time, done 3 of the bombs that you ordered.
Excellent. I will.
So you put that down.
I will take them. Is there any chance I can sell these golden nuggets to you right here, right now? All 3 of them. I don't need them.
Well, I can probably take them off your hands if
If I do
Well.
declare.
if you could give me a small gesture of your affection.
What's that? What do you want?
A simple kiss on the cheek will do fine.
Is Malram here with me?
Nope, he is to the fight. He is not there.
Fuck's sake, Malram, you meant to have my back, man.
Nope. This is your own. This is yours to deal with.
Right. Well, I guess I'll. Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Okay.
I'm not worried. No one's here, right? It's just me on my own right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no one's gonna see. It's fine.
So you go in for the kiss, right?
Yes.
Okay, make a deck save.
Oh Jesus. 24.
24.
Yes. 6.
Okay. They at the last second kind of turn their head so the lips are there where you're about to kiss, but you see it coming and you turn your neck even further and peck them on the cheek quickly before you can hit the lips and then come away.
Yeah. So how much
Well.
gold was that?
Ooh, how about we say 100 apiece?
How about we say 400 for the lot of them, and I'll give you a kiss on the lips.
Make me a persuasion check with advantage.
Sell
yeah.
your body. Sell your body.
It's good for nothing else.
Oh. Some reason
23?
roll 20 is dying right now for me. Hang on, I'm getting
Uh-oh.
a
Yeah, me
red-
too.
It died
Oh.
for me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
try and reconnect.
Didn't
That's what
die
I'm
for
doing.
me.
Well, aren't you just fucking special?
I've reloaded it as well. It's fine for me still.
I am not loading in. It is not.
I'm good.
Oh wait, I'm in. Yes.
I got a
Crisis.
23, just to let you know.
Okay, crisis averted. Very good.
For some reason, I didn't save that 23, but I did get a 23.
Let me see. Okay, 23. I believe you.
Definitely not lying.
He will look you up and down. Mama. Very well,
Yep.
sugar. And he will take out the 400 and put it in a bag.
Nice.
Now, right here,
Expensive kiss.
he waits.
I will give him a kiss on the lips. God damn.
And as you do, he will lick his lips, making them moist for you.
Jesus.
And as you kiss, he will grab your head and
This is rape.
for maybe
You're the one
a
who
good 2
offered.
seconds.
There's a consent there.
I didn't consent for this, alright?
You are now a prostitute.
Jesus. Well, worse things have happened.
And at that moment, Malrum walks in and sees you.
Oh, Malrum. Hey,
No, no.
buddy.
But you get the
God.
gold, and he kind of comes away. Well, if you ever need my
Phrasing, my
again.
God.
please let me know.
I mean, I'll see you tomorrow for the remaining one smoke bomb.
Yes, you will.
Yep.
Okay, do you head back to the
I
group?
leave as quick as I can.
Okay. Now, the group is already gathered at the, I almost said cathedral then, Jesus. At the tournament.
Church
at
of
the-
Smash. Sorry.
And you will see Falvor coming down at the stands. And anyone who wishes can make...
I would have obviously cleaned my lips.
Mm-hmm. But anyone who wishes can make it insight check,
Great.
if they wish.
Oh, I do. Because I know where he went.
Fuck you.
I know what happened there.
Screw you.
If you want to make a deception check.
Obviously. Where is my deception? 16. Eat my ass.
He
That's
walks
Is
even
in
that
with
what you were
gayer.
confidence.
doing?
Fuck's sake.
He walks down those stairs with confidence and pride, damn it. But for the two fighters that are fighting today, could you make your way here in the underground area?
Okay. Kick some ass, will be.
And how long would you say it would be from when they have to be there to their fight? Like, if I was down there, could I have access to the fighters? If I was like in the little arena.
Yeah, you could get down there before the fight.
Well, what I was asked, because what I'm wanting to attempt to do, if they both want it, is I want to try to cast Shield of Faith on them as they walk out, since that's a 10-minute concentration spell.
I will say that you would
Basically.
know that you would have to make a sleight of hand check, just so no one sees you that you're casting magic on them.
Does your shield not look like anything?
Let me see.
I mean, it's completely character flavor on if it has a visual thing.
Yeah, just a shimmering field appears around.
So it might be obvious.
Yeah, I didn't see the shimmering part. Okay, never mind. I'm in the stands. Yay me.
Yes, Falvo.
I'm just gonna let you know I'm casting mage armor on myself.
Okay,
Does that stack with the ring?
it does.
Thank God, because that would have been shitty.
Okay.
Is Wellaby not wearing armor?
No, armor restricts my flying around.
Can I cast mage armor on
Oh,
him?
it makes me sneeze. I'm allergic.
It's an invisible weightless armor.
Please,
have to
sir.
make a check.
Please don't. Please, sir.
Okay.
Thank you. Gosh.
You have to be willing. I can't like not listen to you. It's consent armor.
But if you're all done casting things, you will hear the announcer coming over again, saying, "Well, yesterday was full of surprises, but today I see it going a different way. As our next two fighters are a little on the thin side." And you'll see like most of the crowd will begin to laugh as well. But first, help me greet our new foreign friends. First up, Falvor! The crowd will barely clap.
Wow, well, that's just racist. I will walk out before even seeing the other person.
Okay.
I'll be flipping off the crowd because they didn't cheer for me.
That's our
Okay.
Falvor.
Some people
Fuck
will.
this crowd.
Some people will begin to throw food at you. You know, some dried meats, some
I'll catch
fruit.
some in my mouth.
Okay, you begin to have a snack as you wait.
Hell yeah.
Hey, they told us no snacks, these lying fuckers.
and eventually the announcer will come over. Now, for the lovely, for the alluring Tilly. And you'll see
Tilly.
this. Tilly.
Maybe it's just Killy. It's kind of on the nose, don't you think?
What an ugly name.
Tilly. T.
Tilly with a T.
Ugly
That's
name.
You look like a fucking troll.
That's not what I heard.
She will turn around and look at the stands. Who said that?
A fucking troll.
She'll fire off a a short bow arrow near your head, and it'll kind of hit at a post behind you.
One less to go into Falvor.
And she'll go there.
She's that far away.
Yep.
I shout over to her, "Why are you running?"
Oh, I'm not running, darling. I'm just getting a proper view.
Well, if she does that, I'm going to stand right up here in the center.
Okay. And at this point, the announcer will come over again. Tilly, are you ready? You know it. And then to you, Falvor, are you ready?
Yeah, why not?
In that case, fight!
Easy peasy. 5. I love it.
11.
You gotta love it.
So she will go first.
Mm-hmm.
At the start of her turn, she will immediately take out a arrow, draw it back, and begin to fire on you.
Dodge it 'cause I'm sick.
I bet she
First
can't
shot.
aim very well with those sausage fingers.
That is a miss.
That is a miss. Jesus.
I have an armor class of 17 now
Let's
because
say
of the ring
13.
of protection.
Jesus.
Lol.
Yep.
Mage armor is the thing.
I can do a little dance.
She
There's a-
will.
Arrows fly past me. How far is 20 feet, by the way? From me? Oh, Jesus Christ.
She will cast with a bonus action.
I don't know if I can do it. You better not hunt to smart me.
No, she's not doing that.
Thank God.
There you go.
Hail of Thorns. Did a
DC
whopping,
29.
did a whopping 2 damage, and
DC 29.
you
That
also
shouldn't
rolled a
be right.
natural 1.
She's
Twice.
a 1000th level mage.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm gonna die.
I don't know why it's doing that, but the spell save should be 15.
It looks like it rolled the save on a D something. Or no, that's a straight. It's set as a weird 29.
It's set as 29, which is interesting.
That's rude, DM.
I'm happy to roll a dexterity. You said 15, right?
Well, it doesn't actually do anything when she casts it.
Oh.
Why is that happening? Oh, I know why.
Does it not do anything because she rolled less than my AC?
No, the spell
It's on-
doesn't do anything.
It's also
Oh, okay.
on her next attack.
I see.
Okay, and then she will
Here's a
Go there.
concentration spell, though.
and she should go there.
Okay.
Your turn.
So she's lower down than me right now. How far does this go? Like how
That
high
is
up am I
15
right
feet.
now? 15
feet.
Okay. I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm higher up than her right now. I can see her, right?
Yep.
I'm just gonna shoot at her with my crossbow twice.
Okay.
Can I shoot her once with my bonus action, then just duck behind the wall so she can't even see me?
There is no like heavy wall.
Okay.
On
But with my
here.
action, I will. I will shoot my arrow first with my bonus action. So the hand crossbow, 25 to hit.
That hits.
That's 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw.
That
The
causes a
smoke bomb.
con. Is that a con save?
It is. You're right. Let me. And that is a. She have that? No. Natural 20?
Yeah, she's good. She's good.
You got the 20 out of the way though.
I'm gonna-
Statistic.
I'm just gonna throw the smoke bomb on the ground. See what that does.
Okay. Where are you
And-
throwing it?
Right on top of me. Actually, no. I'll throw
Okay.
it like. I assume will it go high up? I have no idea. Fuck
You
it.
have no idea?
I've never used it before. I'm just gonna throw it right there. See what happens.
Okay.
Or maybe right on her. How far can I throw a smoke bomb?
I'm gonna say about 30 feet.
30 feet. All right.
Maybe do a history check on what smoke bombs are used for.
Well, I just assume it's smoke.
Yeah, but tactically speaking.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna throw it. I paid good money for
Okay.
this.
Give her the cover.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I did Google it because I'm just like that.
so you will put out a smoke wall here.
It throws a 20-foot radius of thick fog. They'll last for 5 minutes.
20 foot. Let's go.
Yeah. There you
Bigger
go.
than-
So she shouldn't be able to see me right now, hopefully. Right?
Hopefully.
Fingers crossed. And that is my turn. I've got one more movement.
Wait, you did throw it here, right? Where I'm pinging.
Yeah, I threw it. Well, I threw it 30 feet from me, so
Okay.
as far as
so,
that, yeah, about there. Yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
Little do you know, she has true sight. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean,
so
with the
what-
DC 29, I mean, shit.
Jeez, sounds like
She's a
it.
dragon in human form.
Yep.
Jesus.
Is that
I've
your
got
turn?
20. I mean, I got 2 squares of movement. I feel like jumping into that water isn't a good idea. Can I see what's in the water? Do I see the moving creatures down there?
I'd say on your next turn you can check
Okay,
as
I'm not
you've
bothered
used your
about
bonus
that.
action and action.
I'm not bothered. I will just move 2 squares like that. Stay right there.
Okay. That's your turn. On her turn, she will not be able to see you and just run back up. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she sees you?
Yep.
Okay. And she'll
Wait
take
a
shot.
minute. Are these
What?
super fast dwarves? Dwarves
no.
notoriously have stubby legs.
Yeah, her
I-
legs
I-
look
I-
like
I don't know.
sausages.
Yeah.
Speed
Usually they're-
25.
Yeah.
Right. So she'd be there then.
Well, she was. It's not be Susaden.
Technically,
She was there, right?
she was there.
Okay.
So technically, she wouldn't be able to see you.
That's the only reason I brought it up. Normally I wouldn't even care. But she went upstairs.
So, with that, let's have a look. Okay, she's going to cast. Nope, she can't do that.
Easy peasy, boys.
It's the one thing I've learned in gladiatorial combat with dwarves is if you have a movement of 30, you can outpace them with your
Now-
legs.
I forget. Can you still hold the action after you've moved?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Then she will hold her action.
Julio.
Your turn.
Basically, you declare your action is a hold action, and then you use up your reaction to commit to it if the criteria is met.
That's right.
If I moved here, would she be able to see me?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna run right here. I'm gonna throw down another smoke bomb.
Okay. Just so you know, you can't see her too. You don't know
I
she's
know.
there.
I know. Well, shit, I didn't know that.
I know. I don't know that.
Yeah, now that you've thrown it, it's usually you throw it on yourself, and then you come out of the smoke to attack somebody
I see.
with the prize, or you use it to escape.
He says, I've heard other people have used smoke bombs. I've never used them. with
Right.
surprise."
Right, well, I'm gonna jump down into my smoke,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go under the bridge.
Hang on 1 second.
Okay.
You take 1 damage,
Why?
falling damage.
15-foot drop, man.
Fee. I mean, I
Which
would
means you
I would
land
have
prone.
I would have braced for it, right? Though.
Make make a. No,
I knew it
I'll
was
let you
there.
have that. But you still take fall damage.
Okay,
Why is this thing not working?
that's fine. I'll take 1 damage. Thank you for that, Mr. DM.
You're welcome.
Not a
No
flawless
flawless
victory, you
victory.
nerd.
I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide under the bridge.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my action.
Oh no, our friend's now the troll.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna hide on this side though. Yeah, like that.
All right. She will, on her turn, this is going to be a very cat and mouse game. She will run around here. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She'll get there above you and hold her action. Your turn.
I'm a rogue, baby. This is gonna be the whole fight until I kill her.
Fucking rogues.
Right. What spells do I have?
Oh, give me 1 second.
That's not gonna
Let's
help me.
see.
Ooh, are you trying to do something?
Welby yells, "She's right on top of you!"
I mean,
For
yeah,
God's sake, Welby.
technically, that isn't against the rules.
Okay. Well, would I hear him say that?
But, yes, and she will also hear,
yeah.
she is right on top of you, so she will look down.
Yeah. That's what I thought. He's so adorable, but so fickle.
Did you say
Oh.
fickle? Like fickle and thick together?
Yes.
That's a word we have.
Fickle? Yes.
That is a British word.
I love it.
Right, well, fuck. Now that I know she's above me.
She's aiming her crossbow right down at you.
Right. Because I know she's above me, can I know this sounds really stupid, it'll have to be an insanely high DC, but can I just fire my crossbow at an angle up in the air and hope
my
it comes
God.
down and hits her? With that bonus action. I'm
Sure.
happy for you to give me a high DC, it'd have to be like a natural
It
20,
will
right?
be a very high DC, yes, go ahead.
Yeah, fuck it. Never mind.
Miss.
Yeah, that's whatever, innit?
You hear someone in the stands go, "My foot!" Ah!
Great, I killed someone. Well, I'll use my movement to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. I'm up on the stairs now. And with my actual action, I'm gonna throw another smoke bomb out on the ground right here in front of me.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. I'll allow it. Okay, so hang on 1 second.
This is gonna be the most fun fight you guys have ever witnessed in your life.
That we can't see.
I need to win,
Yep.
alright? The money's more important.
And just so your guys are aware, you can no longer see either of them now.
I know.
that
I
your
very
turn?
much was aware.
Felmer, there's smoke everywhere. I can't see either of you.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. She will hear you throwing the bomb behind her, and she'll turn around and she'll point towards your general direction and cast daylight.
Right?
I won't do anything.
It won't. What will that do?
The
It will
smoke
get
is
very
brighter.
bright.
My eyes.
It actually makes it worse. It's just like when you turn your brights on in a fog.
In a fog, yeah.
Now, Falvor, make me a dex save.
A dex save. Alright. 21.
Okay, it doesn't hit you, but on the ground in front of you, there is just a beam of bright light in front of you
Did
now.
I see where it came from?
Wow.
No, it just appears, I believe.
Right, okay.
And
You could hear
she-
her though, potentially.
That's
There's
true,
a
you
verbal
could-
component.
Did she say
That's
it?
true. She would, so you would hear in front of you. You would know she's somewhere in front of you. I'm gonna give her a check to see if she can see you with the bright light now. She doesn't.
Yeah. I mean, I can roll
And
stealth
she will
check if you want.
5, 10, 15. 20, 25. Get there. And that's her turn.
Oh, she's back in the middle, Falfor!
She's back in the middle. Falvor. Thank you.
Be quiet, little bird man.
Oh, she called me a man.
My little man.
3, 4. I can see. I assume I can see it now, stepping out of the smoke.
One more.
One more. That's there.
There you go.
And then you
And
can
This
step
was
back
all
in.
for nothing.
I'm gonna shoot her 2 more times.
Okay.
Why not? Yep. So 17 on the first one, and a 13 on the next one.
17 will hit.
6 damage.
Okay, and she has to make a concentration check.
Yep.
For her daylight spell?
No, for the.
No.
Awesome.
Oh, for the other one.
Oh, it would have dropped because is it concentration the daylight?
No, it's not actually.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I don't think
She
daylight
loses
is-
it anyway.
Oh, well, she loses it anyway. Yep, it's gone, and
Yeah.
she looks pissed.
I've got 2 more squares of movement.
Yep.
Going to go. Oh, actually, would I have got sneak attack on as well from the? On the first
No.
attack. No.
You don't get a.
Nope. I don't think
You would
so.
have to have used a stealth action or whatever.
But she didn't know where I was.
But you stepped out.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter, does it?
She was looking at the cloud,
Yes.
silly.
Okay, it does matter. All right, well, I still got 2 moves, 2 squares. I'm just going to go 1, 2, and jump back off the bridge. But this time I'm going to brace for the fall, so I know it's coming, and I'll try and forward roll out of it.
Okay, make a deck save.
Thank you.
Nope.
17.
Oh, that's that one. Yep, that succeeds. You don't take any damage, and you kind of land gracefully. And
Yeah, I don't know if the DM allows it, but usually if you use your bonus action as a rogue to sneak or like stealth while while they can't see you in smoke, then you would be able to come out of the smoke, and your first action would have that advantage attack.
yep.
Keep that in mind. Unfortunately, I used both my bonus action to use another crossbow shot. so-
Right. And so in that case, it wouldn't work, but for future
Yeah.
reference.
Yeah, that is very useful. Thank you for that. Keep that in
Okay,
mind.
and she will. Hold her action.
Running away.
This is really riveting stuff, guys.
Hey, it's fine, a rogue.
She's still on the center, Falvor.
This game
I
is
hear that.
truly fickle.
Did I hear him yell out? She's in the center.
I'll just say yes. His voice is very.
Shrill.
Guys, we're supposed to put each other up, not down.
Shrill. You cut through all the noise of the crowd, and we only hear you.
Your turn.
Right. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, can I climb up this pillar on my right? Saving me some
yep.
movement. And we'll do that then.
Falvor, weaponize your feces.
Not gonna do that. Thank you for the ID, Welby. Yeah. So can I? How much do I need to roll anything to climb up that, or am I good?
No, you can just climb. It'll.
Use 3 squares, right?
Mhm.
Cool. Well, with my bonus action, I'm gonna go stealth.
Okay.
So you got to roll your stealth and beat their
Yep.
passive.
22.
That beats it.
Awesome. That's 15, so that's only... I mean, I get how much movement? I get 30 feet, so I got 3 more squares. I'll go 1, 2, shoot my crossbow.
Okay, she will fire her bow first.
Does she
Okay.
see?
Yeah, does she see
Does-
me?
Oh, that's
I was
true.
gonna
That's
say-
true. Yeah. Fucking rogues, man.
I am stealthing this time.
You pop out and you take your shots.
24 to hit.
That hits.
Pog.
So you should have your sneak attack on that first one.
Yep.
9. Roll a 1 and then 2 4s.
Oof.
What is that altogether?
That is 14 damage.
She did not see that coming.
Now she will take
now
her
she
shot
would
at
be
you.
able to.
Yes.
Yes.
That's 18.
That hits. However,
That is 6 piercing damage.
I'm going to cast
Slashing.
Shield with my reaction.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, good man.
A
Adding
wave of
5
arcane
onto my
energy
AC.
will cover you, and you watch as the arrow just boink off of it, like it's nothing.
Okay. With my bonus action. With bonus action with a row, and I use that to go stealth, right? So.
And you're out of movement as well.
No, I've got 1 square left. I only moved 2 before.
Are you?
Going.
You 1, 2, 3 up here, and then
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
And
That's
then-
6.
No, I didn't go there. I went there.
Oh.
Climbed up
Okay.
to there. And then with my 1, I'm going to do exactly the same thing again. I'm going to leap right there into the smoke, off the edge, and I'm going to try and brace my landing.
How long does this smoke last?
5 minutes.
God damn.
Yeah, this is how the whole fight's going to be, Aiden. I'm happy for you to speed it up and give her less health.
Calm down.
24 on the dex. I assume I don't take any damage.
No.
As quiet as a cat.
The silent rage that has taken over our DM at this point.
Stay right there.
I'm gonna borrow Falfor's last smoke bomb for my fight.
She will run over, jump, and she will sink in the water.
She's drowning herself!
And that's her turn.
She's giving up, Falfor!
She's drowning
gonna-
herself.
She's gonna let the dolphins kill her!
Jesus. Not the dolphins. Right.
your turn.
Did I hear the noise of her splashing down into water? And
I
the
mean,
yelling of...
someone's shouting it.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to get back up on the bridge with 15. And I don't see her. She's obviously
Nope.
off the edge, right?
Yep.
Just going to go 1, 2. Actually, no, I'm going to stay there.
Welby's just pointing.
And he's pointing. I'm going to hold my action. Until
Okay.
I see her, I will shoot her with my crossbow.
Her turn. She will get about.
She swim under there.
We'll get here. And she will just come out of the water, hold her action. Your turn.
She's holding her action, I see. 1, 2. Right, with my bonus action, I'm going to go stealth.
Okay.
And
Roll stealth check.
A natural 20.
Jeez. 2 natural 20s.
2 natural 20s. It's always nice.
The unicorn is back.
I will walk in that general area where I heard the splash. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. Do I see her from this point?
You would. And yep, yeah. You can see her.
She doesn't see me though, right? Because I'm stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
So is there a lip to this? Because I would like to know if I could duck behind it.
No. It's
Okay.
basically like maybe a few, like a foot tall, and that's it.
Let's see. And I'm just going to shoot her with both crossbow bolts. First one
Okay.
being sneak, so it has advantage, right?
Yep. Second
one, not so advantagey. Actually, I can't use the second one because I use my bonus action to go into stealth.
True.
There's a 25 to hit,
Hits.
and that is 6 piercing damage, with another 8 on top of that.
Okay, 24. 14.
Yes, 14. And she
will
see
take
me
a
now.
shot at you.
Yep.
That's a 24.
That hits.
And that is 7 damage.
Owie. Oh, what I noticed is she looking rough?
She is making insight check.
9.
You can't tell.
Okay.
And that is your turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. She will get out of the water, look at you, and with a bonus action, she will hunters mark you,
Yeah.
and
How
then
do I get rid of that?
kill
You
her.
don't. Yeah.
No, I didn't think so.
And fire
You
2
take
shots.
a nice bath.
That's 27, and that's a 9, so 1 hits. That's 10 plus another 13 damage.
Holy. How does Hunter's Mark work? Real quick.
So whenever she hits you with anything, she gets to add a extra d6 onto it.
Okay, cool. I need to get that shit. Is that just a ranger thing?
It's a ranger thing.
I see.
But you're in the Eldritch Academy, so anything's possible.
That is true.
And she will get there. Your turn.
Mm-hmm. Need to get close to her. Right, well I see her. So I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You never know what I'm gonna do next to you. I'm gonna throw another smoke bomb.
Oh my god.
Right there. You saw it right there.
He doesn't know how to use these.
I don't.
And that is your last smoke bomb, I believe.
Yep. That is my last smoke bomb.
Okay. It was there, right?
Realize that I have a level 3 spell called Darkness,
Mm.
which does exactly what a fucking smoke bomb does.
Read your
better.
stuff. Read your stuff.
1. Yeah, 2 right there. That's where I will stay.
Okay.
I saw where she was though before I threw the smoke bomb. So with my bonus action, can I shoot her? And if not, I will happily go into stealth.
It's when you take the attack action. That wasn't an attack action,
Oh
Right.
yeah, that's true. I think. Let me check it.
I believe.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I'll use my bonus action to go stealth.
Okay.
Um,
Roll stealth.
Natural 1. That's not
Natural
good.
1. That does
Oh,
not work.
I'm in smoke, right? So she still can't see me, so I should be alright.
At this point, you will hear someone from the crowd. He's slightly to the left of where he was.
Right.
And she will take a shot.
I assume that's disadvantage, right?
It is. A 19 and a 20.
Right. I will shield, blocking them both.
Okay. Shield comes up again. Actually,
Well, you already done.
No, you
two
can
shots
do it.
now.
and the arrows will bounce off the shield, almost making a rippling effect in the air. And that is her turn.
Awesome.
It would seem that the golden-hearted Welby, by saying her position, the crowd is now saying your position.
Yeah. I can get to her.
I can't see either of you.
you get
I'm
to her.
going to
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
stabby.
Okay.
But I can only stabby once.
Stabby, no more stabby.
Do I do it? I'm going to use the dagger of venom because I haven't used it yet.
Okay.
Even though it probably does less overall. I don't know though. 21 to hit. Beautiful.
It hits.
Also, can I clarify that I was going sneak with my bonus action? Is that okay?
You don't get sneak. You're not
Why
hidden
not?
from her.
Well, I'm in the smoke. I could have gotten bonus from her with my bonus action to sneak.
But you didn't beat her passive perception.
Yeah, I mean, that was last round. I could have done it again this time.
Oh.
Yeah, she saw him and was
Yeah.
able to shoot at him, so he should be able to go back into stealth.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
But you didn't do it before you attacked, right?
It's a bonus action.
But you didn't do it before you attacked.
Yeah. That's why I said, is it
Then-
okay?
Do I
We're gonna
wanna
be
a
here
dick?
forever.
I'll say yeah, you can do it.
Thank you. 19.
That. Yeah, that succeeds.
My God. Alright, so 6 piercing damage, 11 poison damage, and then sneak damage. Come on, do well. 11. That's better than
Woo!
So
Altogether?
that's 6, 17, 18, 28 damage.
Looking rough.
God.
Is that your turn?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay,
I'm still
her
in
turn.
smoke, so she can see me. Can she see me?
I mean, you'd have to come out the smoke to make the attack.
That's true.
Yeah.
So she can see you, and she will move
true.
back and take a shot. Oh, actually, she needs to make a con save. Makes it. And then 2 shots, 24 and a 23.
Jesus, you're rolling so high with it. What's her bonuses? What the
First
fuck?
one is a 11, and the second is
Is she
a
at
10.
disadvantage because she's shooting into smoke?
You're not in
You're
the
not
smoke.
in the
You
smoke.
had to
You
come
came
out
out
the
to
smoke.
attack her.
Alright, I will shield with my last level 1 spell, which will block
Ooh.
the second one, not the first
Okay, so you'll take
one.
11
points of
and
damage.
6. So that's 17 points of damage. Hunter's mark.
Right, well, I'm down to 1 health.
Oh Jesus.
Guys, what's
Okay.
happening? I can't
The
see
most
shit.
important one.
Okay.
I
it
should have been
is-
paying attention instead of doing the damn gift thing.
Well, too late now.
Well,
So
it's not like you could help anyway because you can't see anything.
I can't. Yeah.
it is your turn, Falvor, and you are barely standing. You know that you've got to finish her this time, otherwise, that's you gone.
Right.
Well, the nice thing is take a step back, bonus action, and then you can
Yeah.
take a step forward.
I even tried. Yeah, fuck it. So yeah, I'll step back into the smoke.
Okay.
Bonus action, sneak, hide.
Okay. You'll only get one
Please-
attack. Remember.
Please stealth. Yeah, that's fine. If I roll bad, then I'm not going to attack. 28.
28. You are hidden.
All right, and then I will 1, 2, 3. Stabby. Please.
Okay.
Please.
Here we go.
23 to hit.
That hits
That's 8 piercing damage
with sneak attack.
with sneak attack on top.
This is gonna be close.
11. 8 plus 16 plus 11. So that's 19, 20, 25, 35 damage.
She had 18 hit points left.
Oh, thank fuck.
Ooh.
Thank fuck.
But even if she saved against the poison,
I was
So-
stabbing her over and over again. God damn.
So with that,
Jesus,
you
that
will
dumb bitch.
all see. Actually, no, half the audience will not see, but this side of the audience will see you running out of the smoke, dagger in hand, twirling it in your fingers, grabbing her by the shoulder and ramming it into the side of her lower abdomen and letting the poison take effect. Now, you do not mean to kill her, right?
No, I do not mean to kill her.
Then she
I
goes
can't do that.
down.
1 health. That's mad.
And the crowd will begin to roar. And for you in the stands, you will begin to realize that these fights will not be as easy as you probably first thought they were.
Who won? Who won?
As the crowd will begin to chant, at least on this side, Falvor, 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 Falvor.
I will,
Hooray!
I just kind of do the Jack Nicholson smiling nod towards our patron because I can't remember her name.
Is she actually is she knocked out right now?
She is.
Okay. Then I'm not going to do anything. I'll just gesture over for the medics to come and get her.
Okay.
And I will leave the stands and go join my friends.
You will return as she is
Can
dragged
I
away.
just say I put 20,000 gold on myself for that fight?
Ah, yes, of
So
course,
I-
of course.
Yeah, we'll join my friends.
I mean,
So
it's
for
like fake money, so yeah, you could have 40,000 of the
So we can't
board
go
game.
back on the outcome, right?
nope.
Okay. Isn't 17 plus 6 23?
What do you mean?
What?
What's your AC?
17 plus 6.
Plus 6 is 23, right?
Yeah. I have
You got away
17
with
AC.
murder, bro. You got away with murder. That's all I'm saying.
I got away with murder.
Yeah. He hit you 2 times, right? 24 and
Yeah, but
23.
I shielded
He
it.
shielded.
Yeah, but 17 plus 5 is 22, not 23.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
You got away, even if it met your AC, you got away with murder. I'm just saying.
Fuck.
I'm a good comrade before a fair player, though.
You know
I-
what? Here we can even it
I
out.
didn't
I'll
even
use
notice
one
it.
of my.
I can retcon it.
No,
We
I
can
said
retcon
it
it.
wouldn't.
I
I
said,
said
Oh,
it
you
I
wouldn't.
said
can't.
that.
Because when I went back, I'm pretty sure I did like 15 damage because my charisma didn't count on my Eldritch Blast, so we're even now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
True. DM will rage. but
Fuck. Thank God.
who bet on Falvor? Did anyone bet on Falvor?
Wilby did. He put 69 gold
Yeah,
on me.
give me my
Right.
69 gold.
So that is 138 gold.
Woohoo!
269s if it makes you feel better.
Yep. That's a lot of 69 in.
Thank
I'm
God.
only 4. Calm down.
But as we are at 10 o'clock, guys, you have to decide now. End the game here or keep going and PayPal. It's up to you
I
guys.
want to fight.
Yeah,
Well-
like I said, if everyone's available, I'll cover anybody that is
I
willing
mean,
to
seeing as
take.
Falva's done, I think I might just head off because it's kind of late for me and I got to get up early tomorrow. So I'm happy
to you.
just pretending Falva's here watching the fight, but I'm out. I didn't realize I got a optician's appointment tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, so I got to get up early.
Are you saying you're okay?
No, I can't actually do it. I didn't realize I had an optician's appointment. I forgot about it. My mum reminded me just now, so I can't, fortunately. But I'm fine not being here. Just saying, you guys can keep playing without me.
And I'll be fine going for an extra hour. Like I said, I got nothing going on. So
I got nothing either.
All
Are
right.
you okay with that, DM? If
Yeah,
I
I'm fine with
don't
that.
okay.
Well, I'll be heading
actually,
off, chaps.
I will say there are 2 more fights. Yeah, that should be about. I don't want to move on into the actual more story elements without him. So if it's okay with you guys, there'll be 2 more
Just
fights.
the fights. Yeah.
You can do a bit of role playing after that, but we'll have to end it after that if that's okay.
I'm
Mhm.
100% okay.
Okay.
That was by design. What I just was generally gauging the extra hour would be used for. if-
Cool. In that case, if you're paying for everyone, that's fine. If people are paying for themselves, that's also fine. Just do it.
Yeah. What's it? How much is it?
That'd be 10 British pounds. Oh wait, Will's not here. He's
Not
going,
here.
so it'd be 8.
Yep. See you later,
So-
guys.
I'll pay
I hope you win your fight, Wilby. Good luck.
I'll pay for myself. I don't mind.
Thanks. Bye. I love you.
I also
Bye.
I want to put 50 gold on Wilby.
Get
Bye.
lost. No, too late. Okay. Then let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, you have a small amount of time before the next fight. Do any of you do anything, including you, Wilby?
I'm gonna chug my potion as long as it's not against the rules.
Not healing, so yeah, it's fine to chug if you wish.
Make me strong, fizzy drink.
And you will drink the potion that has a giant's toenail in it, and eventually you will begin to feel your feathery wings begin to bulge, and your size almost grows a few inches, and you feel strong.
Come at me, motherfuckers.
Jesus. And at that time, you'll see someone begin to walk up next to you, and you will see this person.
Hey, where'd you get that purple light that's illuminating half of your face?
That is just natural. I am that good looking, you see.
Have you had it checked out? I have a friend who's a cleric. He could look at it for you.
You are very strange, little one. I will try and not behead you.
Oh, thanks. I think if you do take my head off, they'll probably kick you out of Craghammer.
It also helps to be the son of the general here.
It does.
Are you sure you wish to do this? You are very small and very weak looking. And you are a bird.
Yeah,
Yes.
I guess. All my friends are doing it.
Well, if your friends are doing it, then why not you? What a
Exactly.
good luck to you, little friend.
Oh, hey, are you going to cast any spells?
No, that's not really my thing.
Oh, do you want me to show you the one I'm going to cast on you?
All right.
He says, I've been working on it really, really hard. And he'll take one of the scrolls out of the satchel on the side of his waist, and then unfurl it kind of in his hands so that this guy can see, and it looks like this.
Please be in grand. Please be in grand. Please be in grand.
1 second.
Yes.
Make a.
Colorful spray.
You know what? I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw for him. Let's see how shocked he is at that. He's okay. He will look at the bright colors. Ah, that is very nice. If I had a
I
gold
hope you're
star,
ready.
I would give it to you.
Fair enough. Well, best of luck to you. And I'll kind of re-scroll it up, stick it in my bag, and extend a hand to shake.
He will lean down, trying to act gentle so he doesn't crush your hand, and he'll take it.
All right.
Do you squeeze?
I mean, I just shake it.
In that case, he will kind of just shake it. Good luck! And you hear the announcer come over. Next, we have a little guy. I apologize to the children in the stands. This will be graphic. Please welcome to the stage, Welby.
And Welby goes, "Bah, bah, bah, bah," and he like jogs out and does a
I
little...
use prestidigitation to make that like horn sound.
Yeah, and he jogs out and he pulls out a wad from his pocket and he shoots it into the air, and it's a wand of pyrotechnics. So there's like this massive firework that just shoots out 60 feet into the air.
The kids in the stands begin to scream and shout at this living mascot and begin to lose their minds, while most of the older folk are just look kind of annoyed and, you know, this is a silly situation in this great sporting event. But eventually, the announcer will come over. Next, one of my favorites, Sirac! Tear this bird apart! And he will come out. He will wave to the crowd, making his way around. Sirac! Are you ready? He will nod.
Sirac, should I stand here? Do you want me to be closer or farther away?
he will look at you side-eye for a moment. Closer. No, yes, closer.
Okay. Hey, wait.
Starts to move.
Are
As
you...
he moves closer, I'll still yell down, Wilby, don't move closer!
Oh, okay.
No, Wilby, you should move closer. Get as close to me as possible.
You're not my real dad.
That's weird. And the announcer will say, Wilby, are you ready?
I think so.
I'll take this a yes.
He's
Fight!
wandering up and down.
This
Roll
is where
off.
we roll initiative.
Why is my
Now
thing not
Falvor
working?
doesn't get to see the little bird go murder somebody.
The initiative button isn't working.
It is
so
not.
I'm just gonna do it normal.
I
Oh.
am very annoyed at it.
You're not sure when to go.
There you go. Ooh, he
We've
will go
lost
first.
every single roll so
You
far.
You have. He will go into a sprint. Go there, and then go there. And that will be his turn. Your turn.
Cool. As a bonus action, I pull out the scroll that I was that has the children's drawing on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's just an item interaction, right?
Oh yeah, but as part of that, I unfurl it and I turn it around so he can see it, and I say, "Flippity blobbity doobity doo," and then I get real mad, and that's me going into my rage.
Very cool.
Yes.
All right, and as I do, I guess this berserker axe on my back starts to shimmer a little bit, and I'm gonna run at him and attack him with it.
Okay. Just to clarify, using the scroll is not an action.
No, that's my rage.
Oh, right.
That's why
I
it's
know
a
which one you
bonus
mean.
action.
God
I
damn.
love it.
Okay. First attack.
And I'm sorry, I'm reckless attacking, so I'm gonna do
It's
that
fine.
again.
That misses.
Fair enough. And then I'm gonna swing on the backswing.
That hits.
Die! That's force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fly over here.
Phoenix
Okay.
are going to have the most great and annoying bird you have ever seen.
Okay. The
An
dwarf's
angry
turn.
bird, man.
He will jump down. Are you within 5 feet there? How?
I mean, I'm
High up.
15 feet in the air, I think.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. So he will. Why is the sheet not opening? There you go. He will pull out a small axe and lob it at you. For a 24.
That'll hit.
That is 9 damage.
So it's not the crit, so just the 7, right?
Yeah.
And then I.
Oh, right, yes, you're
so
right,
I'll
you're right.
reduce it to 3.
Oh God, barbarians.
I kind of elbow the shopkeeper, smiling real big.
And that's his turn.
All right, I'm gonna do a big kind of swoop-de-doo around him, and I'm gonna attack him with the berserker axe
That hits.
for 16 slashing,
Oh, this is going to be another one-sided fight, isn't it?
and then I'm gonna use my second attack to try to just kick him into the pool with the sharks.
Okay. That hits. Make a strength save on his part.
Yeah, well, it's athletics or acrobatics, their choice, right?
They have neither.
And-
So it's going to be a dex. That's 2 natural ones. Yeet. He is kicked into the water.
And then I think I have like 5 or 10 feet left of movement, so I'll just fly up into the air 10 feet.
He's a
We need to
bullet.
give Welby like a haste spell just to see how
Yes.
terrifying this can become.
He will 5, 10, get out there and look up at you. How far are you right now?
Just like 10 feet off the ground.
10 feet? Okay. He will throw an axe. That's a miss. He will throw another. Nope. This is sucking. And he will 5, 10, 15, 20. There.
All right,
Your turn.
I'm gonna fly right at him. I'm gonna try to attack him twice.
Hits. Hits. Oh my god. That is 33 damage.
And I'm gonna fly by him. And then just kind of like, I don't know, just like hover up over here. Come on!
Okay.
You're almost to the top!
His turn. He will look you up and down. Wilby! It's not me. I'm one of your friends. Over there. And he points at some random person in the stands. They've swapped our bodies. Please. Save me. And he will try and bullshit to a not so smart individual. It is up to you what you do as a character with that.
I mean, all of my friends are wizards. Cast a spell, I'll believe you.
Not a spell, but it is magical. You will see holy kind of light begin to shine around his body. There, you see?
Huh. Let's see. Let's see.
Would you like me to make a deception check?
Yeah, you can.
Is he also saying this loud enough that we can all hear it?
Making it a perception check. That is an 11.
I don't believe you, you lying dwarf.
Yes, you can hear him.
All right.
Oh, and I'll just say, because I'm assuming I would recognize that turn undead,
Mhm.
and I'll just say, he thinks he can mimic me, Welby. Show him what it's for.
And
I mean, it's technically his turn, so.
yeah, 5, 10.
I don't believe you, you ore liquor. I'm trying to be mean against dwarves.
He'll get there. And it's your turn. He will kind of look angrily at you and growl almost. Ugh.
I'll move next to him, and I'm just gonna try to grapple him. Well,
Okay.
I think I'm successful.
Are you gonna drop him?
You're successful.
Yeah, my fly speed is 60, so I can take him 30 feet into the air.
Yep.
Oh, God.
But we're gonna be 30 feet over top of like here, so that we're actually like 50 feet.
Okay.
Or
45
it would be
or
40, yeah. And I'll say, Welby doesn't like when people you lie to him, especially after he shows him his drawings.
Why are you becoming the Joker?
Well, And then I'm just gonna see what he says.
He will look at you.
4-year-olds are like kind of sociopaths.
He will look you in the eyes and just say, "Welby, you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, and I think we can be friends.
I'll drop him.
Please."
Fuck him up! Fuck him up, Welby!
And this is from 40 feet, so
Yeah.
that is d6 per 10-foot falling, so that's 12.
I'll take yours.
Okay. He will land and you will hear a crunching noise as it sounds like he just broke a few of his toes landing. Ah! You
I'll
stupid
just-
bird!
I'll mimic him and say, "Ah, stupid dwarf." But that's the end of my turn.
He will limp up and begin to throw the axes at you again. A 23.
Hey, it hits.
9 damage.
I'll take 4 since I'm raging.
4 damage. And he will look up at you as he barely scratches your skin and he will say, "Ha! I've got you on the ropes now." And
I'll look around and say, "I don't see any ropes, you stupid dwarf." And I'll, yeah, I'll fly down at him and then take a couple swings with the axe.
Oh God!
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Don't piss off the bird, guys. My God.
That is 20, 39. He's looking real rough. Real rough.
I'm gonna say, "Stop running!"
Where are my teeth? On his turn.
He rolls a 2 on if he's doing an attack.
Make an intelligence check, actually, first. Would you like to make that a 2?
Oh, he's making an intelligence check?
Yes.
Yeah, make that a 2.
Okay. He will not give up and surrender. He will keep going.
Sorry.
And continue in the bloodshed. And he will... Are you down at his level now? At your
Yeah, I
attack?
didn't fly away this time.
Okay, he will make 2 attacks. Both 23.
They hit.
Well, you went reckless, didn't you?
Yeah, so the first one's the crit.
Oh,
Yeah.
so that's 6. That is 14 damage for the first one. And 10 damage for the second. No, 16 damage for the second.
So I'll reduce the slashing. So 11 for the second one, and then 18 for the first one.
And then he will try to run. 5.
I'll
10.
take the opportunity attack.
Okay. That actually misses.
Oh, son of a
But will it, if he is in 30 or 60 feet of me, I will try to do a channel divinity.
Is that a magic spell or is that an ability?
That is an ability.
Then you can do it.
So
is
he
that-
gets plus 10.
Yep, so that's 25 roll damage.
17.
Now, I've got to ask, and with the others I didn't need to, but with you I think I have to. You don't want to kill him, right?
No, I know the rules.
Okay. As he begins to run away, you take your weapon and... Oh, God. How bloody would your character get?
I think if he looks like he's gonna die soon, I'll probably just try to smack him with the blunt, like the flat side.
Okay, and that's what you do. You raise up your weapon and just turn it around and bonk him on the side of the head. And he will go down quickly. And you'll hear him make some noises that you've never heard anyone make. Sounds like... and he will go face down into the water and just, begin to like rock with the water face down.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna let him drown, so I'll fish him out of there. And then I'll gently set him down, and then I'm gonna the little piece of paper that had my spell on it. I'm gonna lay it on top of his body, and then put one of my talons in a pool of his blood, and then just kind of put that on the paper, so that he's got like a side piece to remember me by, and say, "I hope this doesn't last very long. You did really good."
He will gurgle in blood and teeth.
That was fun.
The shopkeeper who is sponsoring you will just look at the rest of you. I'm sorry, that one's a wizard?
Yeah.
He's just a
Ah.
very angry wizard.
The magic
Or-
of anger.
I've never seen a wizard quite like him before. You guys need to tell me never to pull out any more of his feathers, please.
Okay.
She'll take the feather that was in her hair and she will tuck it away in her pocket so it cannot be
It's a
seen.
good luck charm. Just be nice to him.
Yeah, as long as
Cool.
you're nice
Cool.
to him and don't piss him off, I'm sure you'll be fine.
And with that, that is the last fight of the day. As Welby, you will join the rest of the group walking down, covered in dwarven blood, head to toe.
Guys, I kicked his ass.
Yeah, you did,
Kicked his
Welby.
ass.
Well, that was fun. Did we
Yeah.
make a bunch of money?
I did. Well, I mean, what money I had to make.
You made 58 gold.
Nice job.
And we also
nice.
got another
20
400 in platinum.
Yep. 200 in platinum.
All right.
Profit, anyway.
Yeah.
And from that,
Whew.
So we're up. So we've won 3, right? So we're at 1,200 now.
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
Well, all that's left to do is skip over anything that could be story exposition and get right to Noladin's fight.
In that case, if that's what you want to do, I'm okay doing that.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay, everyone hit your tokens and hit the long rest. They might not work because for some reason all the buttons are not working
It's
anymore.
broken.
Yep, I'm gonna have to reset it after this game. But yes, you have a long rest and you're all healed up.
Yes.
My God, that I guess that's one way to introduce your character. Just go, oh yeah, no, they're a berserker.
Oh, I'd love
Jesus.
it.
So, the next day comes and you return to the arena. This time, Nilden, you are in the wrong spot. You need to be down there. Good. And
Before he
joining
leaves.
you, yep.
Would you like my talisman, Noladin?
Oh, that would be most delightful.
Do you
And
want to
I
use
will-
my axe?
That is very delightful, but I am not strong enough.
I'll put it over his head.
Okay.
I'm rereading my boots to make sure I understand how they work again.
I will also say that you were up against the guy with the silver.
Yes. So yeah.
Oh yeah. Do you want my silver sword?
I have my dagger.
And my axe. Sorry.
An
So
axe. Actually, if everybody is good with it, what I would have said is the night before,
Mm-hmm.
I would have liked to try to cast Glyph of Warding
Mm-hmm.
on a coin or something that could be thrown with the extra 200 gold profit and give that to Nolan.
I'm okay with that if he wants to take it.
Yeah, I'll give you my. Does it destroy the item? I'll ask.
I don't think. Basically, it it stays until it's triggered. So I could have just made the trigger cast like when it hits the ground or anything.
Can I give him my dice set to do that too? Then, so I roll a pair of dice, and it goes off.
Yeah, you could do that. Cause yeah, it's not a nasty spell at all. I mean,
Isn't it like
yeah,
a stupid amount of 5d8?
yeah. I can either store a spell in it, or I can either store a spell in it of 3rd level or lower, or you get 5d8. So,
Your DM wants
and
to die.
I don't really. The only thing that might be useful is like maybe like Spirit Guardians or
Does it maintain though? Like how does the concentration then work? Is the
oh, it's not
question.
concentration.
Spirit Guardians, I'm saying.
Oh, I don't know how that would work.
Wouldn't you be concentrating?
Yeah, I think I would be the one concentrating
Yeah.
on the spell.
Same with my talisman. When you use it, it's
Oh
my
no,
reaction.
the spell must target a single creature or an area. The spell
There
being
it is.
stored has no
If the
immediate.
spell requires concentration, it lasts until the end of its full duration.
Oh.
So I could put a concentration spell in it, and it just lasts for 10 minutes with no concentration
Well,
check needed.
the thing is, okay, so if I throw the dice down, then the single target would be me, and I would get the Spirit Guardians cast on me, is how you're
Yeah,
saying?
because
Okay.
the target's only self. You can't
Yes.
cast it on anybody else besides yourself.
Okay. So yeah, then I throw the dice down, it targets me, and then I have the Spirit Guardians effect around me for their full
Yeah.
duration with no concentration. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Yes, please.
Okay. So I will do that then. So I will basically
Especially since it's like little dwarven prisons, they're just gonna be like just gambling little things.
Hey,
yeah,
Daladin.
Hmm?
Daladin, I made you a spell scroll you could use too.
I love it.
Just ganging up
Just-
on the DM now.
Just in case you need it.
He rolls it up and puts it like in the first slot of his scroll pouch. This will be the one that wins us the day.
well, just know, DM, I was planning on
Mhm.
doing this a day previous, but I didn't see the 200 gold piece costs of stuff, so I was waiting till we had an excess of 200 gold.
Fair enough.
And now we do.
Hey, and we all know I'm gonna need it. I can finagle dice rolls, but I don't have much in the way of damage dealing intricately. So this is all.
Mm.
Yeah,
Now, just to clarify, do you have a silver weapon?
I do. The silver Kurak. Yeah,
Yes, the kunai.
Kukri. Kunai. Oh,
Yeah. Okay. In that case, the announcer will come over again and say, well, yesterday that last fight was kind of graphic, but not on the side we thought it was. Maybe today will be more like normal. But speaking of normal, it is definitely not going to be that with these next two. As we have some blue creature called Noladern.
That's my wizard.
Oh god, that voice is killing my throat. Then he will come over and say, and of course we have the Beast Man himself. The Wild Thing. Give it up for Naren. And he will
Did
come
he
out.
just say banana?
No, Naren.
Oh, I
He will-
totally heard that wrong.
He will look over at you. You smell strange.
It's probably something that I ate.
Or the fact
He's
that
made out
you
of
are blue.
illegal materials.
He will look up to the stand. Is that your friend?
The Owl Willoughby? Yeah, he's a good guy.
Are you like him? Strong, noble, fast.
There are components of that in your sentence that I am, yes.
Then I will try to not kill you, but
Oh,
it can happen.
well, I'm sad to say this, and he kind of leans in. Fate, however, is not on your side, my friend.
I
But
do not
good looking
get
up.
what you're saying, but very well.
Oh, you will. I've already seen how this pans out. I'll get you a doctor right away.
Very well.
Let's go, sir.
Fighters, are you ready? And
Oh, I didn't declare, but mage armor's up.
I'll allow it. And he will nod. He will look to you. Nillidan, are you ready?
Aye, as ready as the gods can have me be.
In that case, fight! Roll off. Let's see if you can win, unlike everyone else. 8.
Cheater!
Finally. You go first.
All right. I have to figure out at some point how to adjust my AC. My AC, well, I guess right now, do you want me to change it now? Is there things that rely on it?
I mean, you can just remember it gives you a +2, right? Is it +2?
Mage armor in this case would give me a +3 because it's 13 plus your
Okay.
dex, and my base is 12.
So just add that on to whenever
So
I roll
15.
attacks.
Okay. All right. I'm up. Things are in motion. I am seeing things. I hold my fingers up and I kind of chuckle. And I'll start off easy with a mind sliver.
Ooh.
Just
And
to
that
gauge him.
is-
I'm not going to affect his roll.
And this is a what save again?
Intelligence, DC 15.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Damn it.
Apparently he's intelligent. With an 18.
Very well then. I don't think I could force his rerolls. Oh wait. Oh my god. I might not be in range, so let me. I'm just going through. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Take your time. Enjoy these moments. For they are your
Right.
last.
Well, it does look like I'm outside of the range of that. So, yep, he saves for that. And then I will use my my bonus action to activate my boots of speed, so that way I'll have for the next 10 minutes double movement,
Okay.
and any attacks of opportunity will be a disadvantage for the 10 minutes.
Very cool. Is that your turn?
Be the end of my turn, and then at the start of his turn, I have a reaction.
Okay. It is his turn. Go ahead.
This is really mean.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get another turn. If I roll higher than, so I get to add 5 to my 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 initiative roll, whatever I roll now, and if it's higher than his 8, I get to go again.
Holy shit. Okay. Then yes, it is higher than it.
Oh no, I've got to roll it again. So
Oh,
is what if I roll a
see.
1, like I won't, but I have to beat an 8 with a
Okay, I'll
with
there
a.
you go.
I need to roll a 1,
Go ahead.
which I think I've cursed myself.
Usually how it works.
You
Oh
idiot!
my god! Oh, I got an 8 though, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus
technically.
5, so 8.
8. So it doesn't beat it though, right?
So the result would have to be higher than your current initiative, right?
It changes. It
Yeah.
would change the order. So when this,
Oh.
if the result is also higher than the current place in the initiative order, you take your next turn immediately. What's his dex? Because the tiebreaker
His dex is
it 14.
it is 17.
So then he gets to go first. So that reaction doesn't adjust anything. So I keep my. I won't get another turn. So basically, you can just keep it at what it was previously, the 14.
Why did you
Okay.
speak that into
Oh wait,
existence?
1 second, 1 second.
Oh,
I can. Can't I use a luck?
Is this
It
an
is an-
ability check or a save?
Initiative is an ability check, if
Yes.
I remember.
It's
Yeah.
a dex check.
Yeah, you can.
There we go. Much better. So add 5 to
Okay.
that, so it makes it 11.
There you go. And he will lose his turn going over to you.
Well, I basically get a second turn being fast.
Mhm.
So at this point, I didn't figure out what his AC was yet, so I will have to spell. Let's see here. I'm sorry. There's so
It's
many
okay.
weird ass spells. I'm
Just
Even-
run at him with a weapon. That's what I do.
Even the
Nah.
old people who played the previous versions and know all the books. I have so much stuff that it's like learning a new game. Oh, you making him laugh? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you say to make him laugh?
Well, I guess this is how we dance. And he's gonna roll a 2 on that.
Okay. He will roll a 2. Boobs.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Made him laugh.
Okay, he will begin to laugh and gurgle and kind of go down to one knee. Okay.
Oh, I think
And-
he's and so that's my action, and then I will kind of just skip away 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right about there. Yeah.
And is that his turn now?
Yep, it's his turn.
Does he get to make a save?
I think at the end of each of his turns, yeah, he can make a wisdom
Okay.
save. He's
Wisdom.
prone right now, though.
He is. That's a natural 20.
Yep.
And
So it's-
Yep, that's his turn.
Yeah, it's the end of his turn, so he's still prone. So I'm gonna 5, 10. Well, I'll go back to the 30 since I have 60 movement, and while he's prone, I'm gonna stab him because I get advantage with the silver weapon.
Yep, that hits.
Min
Okay.
damage.
Whatever damage you do with a silver weapon, double it.
So 6.
Okay, 6.
And then I will go back another 30. Make sure. So I should be.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn? Hello?
Yeah, that's the end.
He will 5, 10. Get there, and he will look at you and just "Ah!" And you'll see his eyes change color just for a few seconds.
Did he take half his movement getting up? And then his action?
Yeah, action as well. This is action.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
All right, let's see here.
These fights are so one-sided. Must make more powerful NPCs.
I can measure 2.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah,
I'm
me
making
too.
sure.
I'm
Yeah.
making sure about him.
All right. So then we'll go with a little bigger fun time. And we're going to try a Mind Spike because I will get, since I've now used some, I've used a level 1 slot. By using Mind Spike as a level 2 divination spell, it'll give me one of my slots back. No,
Oh.
this is Mind Spike. It'll be a wisdom.
Oh, wisdom.
And I'm actually going to be casting it higher.
It's an 8.
So he will take a total of 9 psychic damage, and I'll always know where he is. If for some reason he goes invisible, I'll know where he is.
Very cool.
Bowram,
Yeah.
do you know what's happening down there?
I know it's all mind damage. He's just kind of bleeding from his ear.
My brain! And you'll see streaks of blood beginning to cry out of this man's eyes. Is that your turn?
I still have my movement, and I'm gonna. I haven't seen how he hits, so I will move purposely away to draw the attack of opportunity, which will be at disadvantage because of the boots.
Okay. A 16. Oh, no, sorry.
You mean 15?
15.
I will, because that matches my AC, I will, as a reaction, use Ill-Fated Word to make him roll a d4 to subtract from his hit, which will then mean he's going to miss.
4.
I'm pretty much going to do the Newman.
What are you?
I am one of a kind. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And I will turn back around and just kind of do a little playful bow. Because I'm going to have to be chipping away from him for a while.
On his turn, he'll make a wisdom save. And is enough for now. He will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5. Oh, no, sorry. 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I should be 60 away. So yeah, so he's 10 away or so?
Yep.
Okay.
That's his turn, and he will get up to you, and you'll see the bottom parts of his teeth are growing a little bit.
Oh, jeez. Well, can you have double vulnerability? Like, if is it just straight invulnerability? Because the one spell here, you can
They don't stack.
Okay, like the fact that it's silver and also slashing.
Yeah, they don't stack.
Well, because he's not immune to the slashing damage. It's just
No.
No, he would be
He's-
like this allows me to give him another vulnerability.
Yes, 2 slashing.
So it'd be a slashing damage, and he also has a natural vulnerability to silver. So I don't know how that interacts.
Hmm. I rolled for
So
it.
silver isn't a damage type, slashing is.
Right.
So he's already vulnerable to the slashing damage made with a silvered weapon.
That
I
is
see what
true.
you mean.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is true.
All right, then we're gonna just declare that he is going to be well, I have to move up one for seconds of touch. So he will be vulnerable to radiant damage, and I will use my item interaction to throw down my dice.
oh shit.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. And that is what, 5d6?
No, that's
3d8.
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 Okay.
So not great, but 12, which we will be on his
24 then.
yeah. And that was a bonus action, so I will use
He's
Mind
looking rough.
Sliver. I'll use Mind Sliver as a my main action. So another int save for 9,
Nope.
which he fails, and so the next time he has to make a save, it'll also subtract d4.
Ooh, you might
So-
regret that.
Well, no, he at the start of his turn for Spirit Guardians, he
you're
has
right,
to make
you're
a
right.
Wisdom save.
Okay, is that the end of your turn then?
Yes.
His turn makes a wisdom save. -4 to it.
So what's your spell save? 16?
He
for-
doesn't save. Yeah, he doesn't save with the 15.
Nope.
So then he'll take 24 damage if you haven't already applied it.
I have.
Okay.
He's looking rough. And with that, he'll take another wisdom save. Nope. At this point, you will see the anger in this person's eyes begin to grow and grow, and looking more and more damaged. And he will look up to you and say, "You're gonna wish you never did that. I can't." And you'll begin to hear bones cracking, skin tearing, fur growing. And in front of you, as the crowd shrieks in terror, you'll see a giant bear person now standing there.
Well, that's
And-
interesting.
He will look down on you and give you a massive roar. Let me... Oh, I can't use the button. Ew. Okay, it is now your turn.
All right. Seeing that happen, I will cast Compelling Fate to regain into by casting this, I will regain a second level spell slot. And basically, if you fail a charisma throw, you can predict a creature's actions. This has the following advantages. You have advantage on attack rolls against the creature. And for every 5 feet the creature moves, you can move 5 feet up to your normal movement. And you can warn myself and allies, so I'll also have a +2 to AC.
Okay.
So that is my standard action. And I'm gonna dip. Can I get past him or no?
Yeah, you can get past him.
5, 10, 15, 20. So
Attack
he'll
of
get an attack of opportunity at disadvantage. Oh, well, he has to make a charisma saving throw to see if I get it. And I'm going to give him a 2, so he's going to fail.
Okay.
So I've used both portents. I rolled 2 2s for
Mhm.
my portent. So and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And we'll go there. I don't think I have anything that I can do. Oh, wait. I want to stay. Yeah, no. 5. Within 15. So.
Well, you can run away if you want to.
Oh, no.
As soon as he enters the zone, then he'll get spacked with it.
But here's the beautiful part. Because I can move with his movements, it will end up being multiple triggers on it, won't it? Because he'll be going
No.
in.
It's just the first time on a turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, I will. Oh, yeah. Well, I want to be. He's in it at the start, and
Yeah, if he's
outside
in
of
it
reach.
Yeah, if he's in it at the start, or if he enters it, he'll take the
Yeah.
damage. So you could basically just GTFO, and then as soon as he hits that barrier, he'll take the damage and then be at half speed to try to get to you.
Right, and I can match his step this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's the end of my turn.
Okay. He will turn around quickly, look at you. And 5,
So
10.
he'll take. Did he make his wisdom save?
He will now. That's a 13.
So just 12 because he's no longer vulnerable. I now realize the order of plays I need to do.
Okay.
All right. So is he done with his movement right now?
Yes, he is.
So 5, 10, 15, because he moved 15, so I moved 15 with him.
Mm-hmm. Then he will 5.
He's at half movement.
He's at
when
half
he's-
speed, though.
In that case, 5 and a bit.
Yeah.
And
Look at
he
that
will-
bear being killed by these little gambling dwarfs.
He'll just. And you will actually see around you, for the rest of you in the crowd, you will see that guards are beginning to rush into the arena as people are beginning to rush out. And you can tell that this is not normal and probably not allowed.
And so it's
that's-
my.
Yep. Oh, let me
All
go
right.
back.
So
There you go.
I will close the gap with some of my movement. I will then use a insightful maneuver. And again, radiant damage will be the vulnerability for the bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will 5, 10, 15 again to put myself at 15 away from him. So that's an attack of opportunity at disadvantage he gets.
Okay. He will try and bite you.
9 does not hit. And then I will use, since I used a spell slot level, I'll have to use Mind Sliver for 5 if he fails a DC 15 intelligence check.
13.
All right, so he does. So 5, and then the next wisdom save will be at a -4 or at a -D4.
My God,
End of turn.
you are the
Hit and
master
run
of
tactics.
dice.
I can only fight like this with a one-on-one.
No, I love it. I love it. You are controlling the battlefield. Jesus.
And I just have to chip away. And the only reason this is a viable build is because I get spell slots for using divination. So he will have to make a wisdom save and potentially take up to 28 damage.
14.
He minus
Fails.
D4, but he fails, so 28 radiant damage.
Oh, is that doubled?
That's already doubled for the
Ah,
vulnerability.
okay.
It's 14 times 2.
He's starting to look hurt.
And I mean, I can't get away. I don't have the movement. I should have moved further away now that I think about it, but it is what it is. I forgot that that one only lasts one turn at level 3. I have to cast it higher next time
Okay.
when I have those slots.
Is that your turn?
It's his turn still. He can attack, right?
Oh, right. You're right. Now, I will say at this point, the people in the stand, if you wish, you can make an intelligence check.
I probably don't think anything is out of the ordinary.
Oh, you said people in the stands. Gotcha.
Yes.
Oh, we take the check? Okay.
I mean, I guess it just depends on what I'm making an intelligence check on.
Okay. So weirdly enough, Wilby, you're the only one who realizes, and you're a animal in a ways, and during your time at the academy, you've heard of people that can turn into animals, and some of them are druids and they have that special ability, but some are cursed. And it would seem that this person seems to tick all the boxes, and you know that hearing around the academy and reading some books every now and then, hearing from other students that, if this person were to bite Nullidan, it could even pass on to him as the curse. And it would seem that this is much more of a dangerous situation than probably what you all thought you were getting into, as guards are swarming inside the stands.
Okay, so as long as I see guards coming in, can I take a turn?
Not yet.
Can can I at all hold my hand up like, no, I want to win this, otherwise it's forfeit funds?
And you can do that, but he will take a claw attack on you. 22. We'll do that first.
Okay.
7 slashing. And now he'll try to bite you.
Yeah, I will use the rebuke of the talisman, because it's
Oh,
going to put him
shit.
outside. He's not going to have movement because he's in the field half movement already.
It's not
So
your reaction.
Huh?
It's mine. You don't waste a reaction, by the way.
Oh, gotcha.
What does that do again?
It pushes you back 10 feet and you take 3 damage.
After or before the attack?
It was the claw attack, right?
Yeah, after the claw attack, you have to be hit.
That's
Okay,
what I
so-
thought. I was going to do that myself, but I now realize it's you that's doing it.
And he doesn't. He has only 5 foot of movement left. He can't get in range of you for the bite. So, yeah, that's his turn.
I will take 5 feet up, use insightful maneuvers for radiant damage, and then I will we'll take an opportunity attack at disadvantage. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 12 misses. I think, yeah. So I'll be, it should be 30 away is all I'm using. Yeah, so 30 away. And I will cast another Mind Sliver.
Okay. That's an intelligence, right?
Yep.
Nope.
So 7, and then he'll get a D4 minus on his next Wisdom saving throw, potentially. Or saving throw.
Okay.
End of turn.
Beginning of his, he will 5, 10, 15, 20.
So
25.
once he gets within 15, he has to make a Wisdom saving throw, and then his speed is halved.
Yep.
Wisdom save. 10.
So he takes 30, or excuse me, 40,
34.
34.
It's 34, yeah.
He'll get there, just out of range. Oh, wait, no, he'll be there.
Yeah, 10 away.
And how much did he take?
34.
Jesus. I mean, all hammer. He's looking very rough. And it is your turn.
All right.
Sir, don't let him bite you.
Roger that. Kind of trying to do that regardless.
Will be.
Yes.
Who's Roger? I look at Malboro. Who's Roger?
I will use my last level 1. Oh, no. I have 1 left. I had 2. Okay. So, insightful maneuvers. For Radiant, I will then do another retreat. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 5, so 1, 2, 3. So he'll be able to take 10. Then he'll be slow, so I need to go one more back. All right, right there. So he'll get a. Is he making an opportunity attack?
He is indeed. Nope.
Sweet.
Okay.
And then another mind sliver.
And then another save.
He
Natural
saves.
20.
So no damage because it's a cantrip, and
Mhm.
he doesn't have to worry about the effect of that. I
Mhm.
can't make him with lucky reroll, can I?
You
no,
can.
I don't think.
I think you can.
You choose attack roll ability. Oh yeah, because I'm the one attacking. So
Is it a
roll
saving
it.
throw?
Wait, you can also spend 1 luck when an attack roll is made against you. So
You can't change
Oh,
somebody
no.
else's.
yeah, I can't
save.
change them. So yeah, no, I would have to
Okay.
have used my portent. So no, so it doesn't hit. That's fine.
Okay. He
And
will.
then rolling for the spirit guardians if he enters.
Yep.
And so he makes just his normal roll.
Is that a wisdom?
It's a wisdom.
18.
So he will only
Saves.
take. So he takes 14 because it's doubled because of vulnerability and then halved because he made the save.
Looking very rough, bleeding from all sides. Big chunks of fur are kind of like sloshing off of him. Skin, you can see down to the bone as whatever this magical radiance seems to be literally melting this bear right now. And that is at half speed again.
Correct.
That's 5. That's 10. So you can get there. And he will just roar at you again in frustration. Now looking around and barely standing. No pun intended.
I will. I'm wondering if I have to hit him with a silver dagger to get him out of this form. So I'm gonna, I think, have to try it. When I hit him last time, he has natural armor, or was he wearing armor before?
He was not.
Okay, so
You get the idea with the guards that if you were to kill this creature, they would be okay with it.
right. I'll move in and I will use my clockwork amulet to give
Oh.
me a
Damn.
10 on the roll.
Yep.
And does a 15 hit then?
A 15 will just hit.
Okay. So, and that'll be 6 silvered damage.
And with that, you will run up as the bear is distracted from all the noise around it. And you will take the dagger and pierce right where the heart of this bear is. And you will see it kind of turn its head towards you. And you watch as the eyes of the bear will begin to change back.
I was gonna say, do I have to make a killing blow when they're in this
don't.
form? Okay, because
You
I'm
don't.
not. I'm looking to disable him. I'm honestly not, because it's a curse. I don't think he embraced it. He said he would try not to kill me at the beginning, so I'm taking those
Okay.
words to heart.
In that case, you hit near the joints of the legs. He goes down onto 2 knees and then slice around the arms, making him completely immobile. And you will just watch as the bear looks up at you with a kind of lonely stare in his eyes. And with the back of the blade, you'll just hit him right in the center between the eyes, and he will fall backward, slamming against the stonework and going still. The guards around you will begin to shout, "Good work! We'll be down there soon!"
Glad you're here. Take your time. Maybe get a cleric or somebody that is good at fixing. And he kind of just hand mimes in the general direction of the bear. All that. It seems like it wasn't something he wanted to do on purpose.
Seeing that the fight is over, I'm
And
gonna
I-
fly over to Nulliden and say, "Let's get out of here. That thing is scary."
Yeah. And in fact, since I saw them during the thing, the only person not included in the Spirit Guardians damage was him. So I do need to get away from him so he doesn't keep taking, because I can't turn it off until 10 minutes pass. So I will be like, I need to wait around a little bit so
Oh.
anybody I didn't see doesn't get hurt. Oh,
That's
wait, you
just
know what?
10
Out of character,
minutes.
I don't know that. This is me, the player, knowing that. So does
Mhm.
Malrum say anything?
Uh,
How do I shut these
Yeah.
off? And he kind of swats a little bit at the gambling dwarves.
I think what I would actually do at this point, after
Dispel
seeing
magic.
that the werebear, yeah, I would go ahead and come down and cast Dispel Magic. Or I could do that from the stands, I think.
You can get closer.
I think you could do it.
Oh yeah, 120
It's like
feet. So
yeah, I was gonna say it's a huge range. So perfect. And it's a level 3 spell, so yeah.
yeah,
Goes
it's a level 3 spell. So
perfect.
Okay. And
God,
the
that's such a
magic
good. That was worth the 200. I will gladly
Yeah.
pay you back for that.
yeah,
Jesus. That was
It made
really
me look
good.
badass. It made me feel
so-
badass, but I had no damage potential nearly that range. And as
yeah.
soon as
Well,
I did,
and I was planning on doing that, and also because I know that we're probably going to be wrapping up here. If no cleric does step forward to cure the werebear,
Mhm.
then the next day, basically, I would get the guards to calm down and just get them to take him to somewhere safe. And then the next day, I apparently have access to a fun spell called Remove Curse.
Ooh. Very nice. And
So-
with that, we'll pick it up next time with the guards swarming in and you trying to tell them why they shouldn't slaughter this foul creature that is all were creatures.
they're just sick.